Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Some more Out of Ore. We'll be playing pretty much where we left off last time, and moving some more dirt. Kind of talking about the game, kind of kicking back and relaxing. You guys had a great last couple days. Sorry, I took some time off, working on some videos and things like that, some overlays and stuff like that for the upcoming videos that we're doing. So, yeah, bros. Make sure you guys come to the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. Smash that like button. And let's kind of get into some mining today. Got here. We got Not Sure. We got Corey. We got Alan. We got Control. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. All right. So if you did not watch majority of last stream, we pretty much changed this platform out. We played for 12 hours. So almost 12 hours. And we flattened out the mine site. We put some stuff down so we could stop bumping around everywhere. And kind of dozed it, pushed, cleared ourselves all the way up to this lithium node, which is giving us millions and millions of dollars. Money is no object anymore. Does not mean anything. So now we're just kind of digging and building and trying to stay away from using any hardcore big explosives or anything like that on the mine. We got the wash plant, or the sorting plant, all well, kind of buried in here. We buried the hopper. We removed the ramp because it was kind of getting a little bit but yeah, so we kind of buried all this stuff. We kind of looked at a few things. Take a look here as well. I got to turn my HUD back on because, well, that's important, right? Kind of need that. Let's see. Visible. There we go. Like kind of need my HUD, you know? So just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, so still got a ton of dirt in there, right? Okay, what do we got in here? Do we have anything in here? Game sounds are like ridiculously quiet. Did I turn them off? Like the ambient noise, when there's like no ambient noise, you know what I mean? Or it's really quiet. You know what I mean? It's a little odd. So I find there just to be a little lack of ambient noise. So, but when you get into the machinery is really loud. So you gotta be careful, right? Like sometimes you're like, oh, I just want a little bit of ambient noise, you know, like just a little bit. But yeah. Heard new update might drop at the end of this month. Depends on what he gets done, right? I cannot confirm or deny anything like that, but we'll definitely be covering as much as I possibly can of it, so. Oh, let's go ahead and turn that down now again, because that's a little too loud. Gotta find a happy medium, right? Let's cut that down quite a bit. Yeah, he posted today. That's, posted it in Steam. Well, let's go take a look at that actually real quick. Let's go to Steam. See what he posted. Here's what you got. 2 seconds, guys. World and geology. Okay. Let's see here. Fixing the, let's see here. We're also working, hopefully including in the update, fixing the stuff falling through the world. Fixing issue where foliage crashed the game. Issue where autosaves crashing the game. New map with more realistic deposits. Some visual improvements. Fixing many spelling errors. Visual improvements. Okay. Couple of vehicles. Control binding improvements. Looks like the yeah, oh, I saw the explosion patch, the thing, yeah. So yep. A little bit of a Friday, so it looks like, yeah, you know, it's definitely coming along, so hopefully we get an early peek here and get some content for you guys, right? All right, let's get this thing up on top of the bench here today. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Come on, just get the trees out of the way for the day. Clean this up a little bit. Okay, so we got an overhang. So pretty much what we're doing is we're just simulating pushing this out. Just kind of doing something until, like, because if a new map is coming with more realistic mining nodes and stuff like that, then we're definitely going to want to be playing on that. You know what I mean? Like, we're right. So we can't fall in love with anything right now. You know what I mean? Like any big giant mine site. So we're going to, I can see this season being multiple different mine sites on the game, because it's just, you know, if he's changing so many things, we're going to want to check him out, right? That's how I feel about it. We're going to want to check out a lot of these things. So we're going to try and plow through this this ore on the top, straighten it out, kind of look, see what it looks like. I mean, if that's the case, we got about 2 weeks or so of digging and hanging out and doing all this stuff over here on this site. And let's try to stabilize the bucket. A lot of people have been you think it'd be more realistic if you had to drill everything, take it out with the excavator? Well, the bedrock is kind of like that. You do have to blast bedrock. Well, at least it was. You do have to blast bedrock. Yeah, what's up? Good lord. Think I didn't want one? Damn, dude. Damn, bro. See how it is. Holy crap. Just laugh at the wife over here. What's up, White? Just leaving for work, man? See you when you get home. All right, brother. Take it easy, man. Yeah, so we're gonna bust out the Dozer today. We're gonna start ripping out the sides. We're gonna start building a little bit more and get this base a little bit more advanced today. It won't be a 12-hour stream because I do have to do a lot more work behind the scenes with the Out of War videos and things like that. So well, I mean, mechanically, I don't think that the game is actually like what we saw in the first version of the concept is what we're going to call it. I don't think we really saw what the game was. It was kind of just like everything's just a placeholder right now. You know, we're still so early into the development of this game. And everything's just a placeholder at the moment. So not bad for placeholder, though. I'll tell you that much. Not bad, though. Not bad. He's definitely going in the right direction, that's for sure. It's gonna be fun to cover everything, and as this game, you know, progresses, and there's nothing really else to cover in the mining scene, right? So you can play farm sim mods, or you can play Gold Rush, but we've all played Gold Rush for enough hours, so it's time to play something new, right? Yeah, I'm gonna slowly start to be transitioning into more of like a realistic RP style gameplay, right? Thank you. My wife's gonna beat me up right now. My wife's gonna beat me up. I need help. Help me. What are you playing today, Dopey? She is playing Construction Simulator today. That's what she's playing. Coal mining sim is a huge mess. Yeah, they definitely I don't know. It was kind of it was the game for me was a lot better than it was, I would say. You know what I mean? Like, it was definitely a lot better than the demo, that's for sure. But it seemed like they cut out a majority of their content for the launch of the game, and that's kind of a bummer. I mean, hopefully they get it ironed out. You know what I mean? Hopefully they get it ironed out, you know? It's one of those games where it's like, you know, people are like, Split, are you going to play it a lot? Probably not, because there's not a lot of content, right? There's not a lot of content, and the content that is there, I'd rather be playing on a different game, like Gold Rush or Out of Ore, right? Because if I'm going to do the same monotonous task over and over and over again, I want there to be a little bit more dynamic aspect to it, which is like, you know, moving the dirt, moving voxels and things like that. I don't think it's I think what it was is we were expecting something more. I think the players that love the game absolutely love the game. And that's really good because it's very simplistic, right? For what it is. It's very repetitive, very simplistic. There's not very much dynamic to it. It's all pretty much the same thing over and over and over and over again, which a lot of players really love that style of gameplay. So, but for me, it's not, I like to be able to move the voxels and stuff like that around. I like to be able to terraform the world and change it and deform it and do things like that, right? So it has its place in the thing, but it's just not for a lot of us more advanced players, is where I'd put it. Now I've gotten a lot of people being like, "Oh, you're unfair with your assessment on it." No, I think I was pretty fair. I think I was pretty fair when it came to what I said about it, and I played it. I did enjoy it. So some people just took it a little bit more offense to me saying, you know, hey, it needs a lot more work, and you know, but it's okay for what it is, and you know, and but it's not going to hold up to like something that's just bigger. You had to quit your save. You got broke. Damn, bro. I don't know how that's even possible, but damn, buddy. Yeah, there actually is some pretty decent mods for terraforming and stuff like that. Terraform is one of them, and you can find a lot of really good mods from a lot of different places, actually. I know FS Miner has a lot of really good heavy equipment mods, like loaders and things like that, and excavators that work really good with Terraform. So, but Terraform is, let me put it this way, you're moving, it's your kind of, the game's kind of using its own, the engine's not very good, so the modders can't do very much with it, right? You can't, like, you could just dig holes and stuff like that like you would, but it's almost like you're just using the terrain tool, right? But you're attaching it to a vehicle's bucket or a dozer blade or something like that, right? So you're mainly just moving around piles, you know, but you can dig in the ground. You can dig with it. You can move dirt. You can simulate a mine, but it's very, 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 very basic. But it does work. It definitely does work. We used it on what was that? Which one did we play? Western Wilds, where I built the custom map on Western Wilds, and we made a big giant rock quarry and stuff like that. We used it a little bit there to simulate mining for our own lime. And Western Wilds has gold. That's a really good map for if you want to go in and kind of like build up your own world and build your own everything. It holds very good performance. Alien Jim did a good job on that map for people that just want to just build custom map, but without having to use the actual editor itself. Yeah, same here. Haven't played either for a minute as well myself. I'm not sure if anything new came out or if Terraform got its own update, but not sure. My rumors are eventually Giants is going to try to put digging in their game a little bit more extensively. I think they're just trying to become like an everything simulator. But I don't know. Their logging's decent and everything. A lot of their stuff is just okay. I don't find Giants to be. I don't know. A lot of people might be upset when I say this. I don't find them to be as good as people make them out to be. I feel like everything's subpar because of the engine. I think that the work that they do is okay, but I think they're limited so much by their engine that the game could be a million times better. but I understand why they're not doing anything else, and it's just because of money, right? I was really excited for the logging DLC too, but then it kind of just felt like, why do I need this crap? Like a lot of us were extremely disappointed with the logging DLC. It was like all the equipment that was there was like, okay, that's cool, but the mods worked a million times better. Like the log haulers, the skid, what's it called? The where you connect up to them. I'm having a brain fart here, guys. What is it where you connect up to the log with chains and drag them around? Forget. Yeah, but anyways, those things. The one that they put in the game from the DLC was horrible. The mod was way better. So it's like we ended up just using the old mods that we always used, and then we just played on the new map. But then it was like the new map was okay. It wasn't like amazing, right? So it was like, I don't know. It was just kind of like, I kind of felt like it was just a side grade, and I kind of feel like lately that's all Giants has been doing. Skitter. I would love to see what they could do on, like, say Unreal 5.2. You know what I mean? Like really give the game an overhaul. Like their machinery and stuff like that is amazing. They do a really good job on their machinery. I feel like their maps are not really evolving with the technology, and that is because of I think it's because of the engine. I know it's because of the engine. The engine can't do what other engines can do, right? Now we're stuck on the ground. This doesn't have that performance, right? Any other logging games that I would suggest? Honestly, Farm Sim has a beat there. Everything else out there that's tried to like do anything decent, and even that's, you gotta take it with a grain of salt, because you still have to mod it. You still have to do all those things, right? Dopey, if you want, just buy the house flipper and play it. If you want to play that instead today. Yeah, I think Farm Sim has the best logging there, but you got to kind of do a little bit of prep work and like prep up your station, and you know, kind of like role play it, right? So I think it really does have the best. But then again, I really haven't checked out too many logging games, but the ones I've seen have been kind of like super generic. So yeah, anything that they add with DLCs has already been yeah, modders have already done it first. Like, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy Farm Sim for what it is. It's just we've just played so much of it, like honestly, before we came back to YouTube, or I came back to YouTube, we played so much of it that we just burnt out on it. And like, we were expecting these patches to kind of like fuel us into the next thing, but we just don't, right? It just did. It just, for me personally, it kind of fell flat. I think that they could do more. It's not a performance issue. It's not a performance issue. It's the lack of the engines. The engine can only do so much, right? The Giants engine can only do so much, right? Like it's just not powerful enough to process, and it doesn't have a good enough pipeline to run all this extra stuff, right? And then still keep the performance. It's just not enough there. Like everything's so basic too, right? Like it's just, everything's like, yeah, it's too basic, and it kind of hurts them. But then again, the game's not, I don't think they're going for a photorealistic game. You know what I mean? I don't think that they are. If they are, they're going to be years and years and years and years and years away. But I think by the end of this decade, by the end of the decade, I think that they keep going with what they're doing. Eventually, their engine will be where we want it to be. Like performance, visual, you know what I mean? But that's a really long time. Is that worth it? I mean, yeah, they're gonna save some money, but we're gonna sit there and not save money. We're gonna get pounded on. Right, game after game after game after game, right? So we're gonna go through another 3 iterations before they maybe give us what Unreal can do 5 years ago or 3 years ago, right? Like that's kind of what my point is, right? Like, but then again, they lose about 30% of their profits to Epic for using their engine, right? So there's a big trade-off. What do I think about KSP2? I think that KSP2 needs a lot of work and it's super early access. I was gonna play it today, but the problem is that like I gotta find a stable save because this current patch broke my saves. Like all of my ships and space stations just like cracking out of control and everything like that. I love KSP. I'm definitely doing a lot more learning in KSP, and it's making the game a lot more fun. Be able to go to these other planets now and like potentially land on them and do stuff like that, right? Which is what I never really got to do and never took the time to sit there and learn how to like rendezvous with things and stuff. So, but I feel really, I'm kind of bummed because I was expecting the game to be a little bit more further in its development than what it is right now. It's just a mess. And it's kind of sad because I know there's so many people that have been waiting for KSP to come out, and like half of the old KSP players don't have enough computer power to even play the new one in its current state. So, but I don't have any, I don't think that they're not going to give us the game that we have been waiting for. You know, I don't think that they're not going to give it to us. Like what we, you know, but it's just like, look how long KSP took to develop, right? KSP took forever, man. This thing is just bumping and bouncing, and rocks be going. These rocks be flying. I mean, a lot of people love the farming genre, right? I love the farming genre. For sure. Like I said, I'm not saying farm sim is horrible by any means, so don't take me wrong on that. I'm just saying it'd be nice to see them. It'd be nice to see a competitor that actually can get in there and do something, right? Instead of like, you know, these games that have been coming out that have been just like half-ass indie, you know what I mean? But it's kind of hard to compete with farm sim, so. It's not a very big market, right? You may think it is, but it's really not. It's not a big market. Same thing with these mining games. It's not a very big market. It's not like you're marketing Call of Duty, right? You're not going to see Farm Sim putting $50 million into marketing, right? You know, like Call of Duty. You're not going to see that. So, like, these games are very niche, and while they're fun and we love them, most people have no clue it even came out. Right, like look at Gold Rush, for instance. Look how many millions of people watch that TV show, and maybe 1/10 of them know that there's a video game for it. That just shows you that it's like it's just not big enough. Farming sims are fun. Did you put layer cake down? You're annoyed with the trailer from 2019? Ooh, you mean, yeah, in Farm Sim? Yeah, dude, I felt, I'm not gonna lie, I felt bamboozled, but I understand why they had to do what they had to do with 22. It was to get the game to everybody, right? And that's kind of if you love a game, Oh no, KSP2. Yeah, KSP2 was I thought it was gonna be something way different than what it is. I feel that I'm kind of confused on why they didn't I don't know. It seems like the mods, the realism mods from KSP make the game just as good. I guess that's why you see more people playing KSP right now, like tenfold than you see them playing, them playing KSP2. For one, it's better performance, and the mods can make the game look almost exactly the same. So it's almost kind of like, why? Yeah, the game, this patch I think made the game worse. There was some fixes, but it could also just be my saves being broken, right? Not sure. I'm not sure, absolutely sure. I mean, we're definitely not done playing Farm Sim. We just got to get back in that mindset of playing Farm Sim again. Yeah, Farm Sim is not Farm Sim, but KSP is a good thinking game. You learn a lot when you're playing KSP. Yours was running good on the latest patch. Well, I also had some mods too, and it might have messed some stuff up. Even removing the mods, I haven't gone through and looked for a stable save where all my space stuff isn't just cracking in and out. I think you are correct. Drop a save. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Out of War patch though. Like, now that the game's been reworked and he's starting to work on the bugs for this current patch, get that worked out as well, and then get into some new content. It's gonna be exciting, dudes. Because realistically, we didn't get any new content with this patch, right? It just got reworked. So it's gonna be really fun to see, what news coming in, right? New vehicles and stuff, he said. So it's kind of like, oh hell yeah type of thing. What is it going to change? I'm definitely playing on the new map, because if all the nodes are changed and everything like that, 100%, right? So like I said, guys, don't get too invested into this save. Hopefully the next map is really good, and obviously we're going to go play on that one, right? So all right, let's bump this up. You like Out of War because it's just a chill game? Yeah, I like these digging games, especially from like when I stream them, because they are just kind of chill, right? I can read chat a lot. We can talk about a lot of crazy stuff. It's hard to sit there and go, this is, and a lot of people don't understand it. Split. Why are you not? Why are you talking about all kinds of subjects right now? You should be focused on just the game. Okay, we're making a scoop. Here it is. Oh, we're getting some voxel balls, and yeah, we don't want that to be like 8 hours. So we're gonna talk about a bunch of different stuff. When I play these type of games that are very, very repetitive and digging, we're more podcast style. So if anybody who's new that's watching, that's why we're going through different subjects, trying to respond to as many of your guys' comments as I possibly can. So it's a little hard to stay like scripted story. Okay, we're making a scoop here, and dude, there's billions of scoops. You know what I mean? There's a billion scoops. Yeah, so we pretty much just podcast style game. Most games say there's not much room for error and add a challenge. KSP said, "Hold my beer." I still can't believe that we got off of Mun with just RCS thrusters. That was such a close call, man. Holy dude. That was one hell of a stream, dude. Last stream we made like over $30 million. It's like, holy cow, man. There's also a lot of fun, crazy things that we could do to change the site up a little bit. Could add conveyor over here. Like go direct to conveyor. I could do like an avalanche fall system where I just push it down in with a dozer. A lot of cool things we can do. We can change up a few things. Yeah, people were telling me to do that on that, but I was like, nah, I tried to keep it a little bit just to the craft, not to the player coming out and doing any cheese like that. But you know, if I had to jetpack and I got close enough, I would just jetpack and then leave the vehicle. You know what I mean? You listen to the last dev talk with Christian for Out of Ore? Makes you feel bad for the dev? Well, people expect highly polished games right off the bat, right? Hey, he's got the second best mining game out there, so you know, people are just missing out, man. You know, that's how I feel about it. People are just missing out, dude. You know, a lot, and okay, let's be honest. Let's be honest. They're not wrong. The game is early. It's really early, right? So they're not 100% wrong, but they are, you know, preemptively smashing for no reason, right? Like let them work, and you know, they'll be back when he finally gets the game like fully operational and stuff like that and fully running. They'll be back. Then they'll have to sit there and go, well, you know, I was wrong. You know what I mean? I was wrong. Yeah, I get a lot of comments. I get a lot of comments about people, you know, oh, well, what's the content of the game? Just digging? Yeah, it's a digging simulator. Of course it is. Well, that doesn't seem very fun. Then that's why are you talking about it? Go play something else. You don't go play something else then. If you don't want to dig a hole in a digging simulator, go play with Legos or something, you know? Like I don't get people, man. I don't get it sometimes. You know what I mean? Like I don't understand. What's the point of the game? It's a digging simulator. What do you think it is? Yeah. What do you think it's about? Playing golf? You could name the game Dig and people would still ask. Yeah, pretty much. pretty much. Bucket cam. Oh, you're dangerous today, huh? You're gonna be like that. Just auto load right into my... Yeah, well, like I've talked to Christian about this numerous times. You know, those reviews can be not changed, but you can get more reviews to outweigh those reviews. It's a very small number right now. Like, look at Gold Rush, okay? Like a prime example, look at Gold Rush, right? Like, a lot of you guys know how much I put into that game, right? And when I played that game, when nobody was playing it, nobody was streaming it, I kept playing it, I kept playing it, I kept playing it. You got and I taught so many people how to play it that eventually they were like, oh, the game, it actually is a good game. Well, what the hell? I just didn't know how to play it. And more people kept coming in, more people, new people, bigger channels started kind of looking at it and playing it. And eventually more people got it and understood it. Sometimes you have to teach a player base about a video game because they just don't get it. Right? So sometimes that can be a situation as well that can happen. I'm a very small channel, right? Comparative to these other guys, right? So if they're not touching the game, it's because they don't think it's worth making a video because they're not going to get a lot. So, you know, there's not very many negative reviews that can't be... Everybody in this channel right now that owns the game, we could all go most likely we could change it and put a dent in it if we all just went and left a positive comment. However, as you guys know from the past, I don't ever do that, and I don't ever tell you guys to do that. I want you guys to leave honest reviews on video games, not just a positive review. Devs don't pay me to make you guys leave positive, tell you guys to go leave positive reviews. And plus, I feel it's kind of shady anyways, right? And I never, and that's true. That's true. Don't ever let Steam be the reviews be a reason why you don't play something. Watch somebody else play it. The Steam reviews are biased to fanboys and many other different things. You know what I mean? So definitely take everything you see on Steam with a grain, right? Got to run, Corey? All right, man. All good, brother? All right, let's dig on the side here and try not to fall in this hole. Woo! Voxel mayhem. Make my chat a little bit. What's up, USS? How you doing, man? There you go. It's having a little hard. Chat's too small today. Just jack up the side of this here so we can pick it up with the loader. This overhang stuff is driving me crazy. Oh, don't fall in the hole today. Oh, no, don't fall in that hole either. Oh, what are we binding on? Okay. What the hell was I locked onto? I was bucket locked or something. I do not like the auto bucket. I do not like the auto bucket feature. I do not 100% do not like it. I like the original version of the game where we had the choice to lock in. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I've had so many problems with the auto lock. But then again, it's not quite there. Right, so I liked it to where we could lock the buckets or lock everything in. Why am I... Issues here. High center on it? The hell? Man. Still needs a lot of work. I don't know. I feel like the overpowered vehicles from the first version felt a little better in certain aspects. And then, you know, the auto dirt locking thing is kind of odd. It's like, it's caused me a lot of headache. Like you dig in, then all of a sudden it locks and then it clips. Like you can't pull the bucket out. Right, so Hmm. I just used the front end loader lately. Yeah, the dev talks are nice. Like with the one I did with Christian, it was very, I just wanted to, you know, put a voice to him is what it was. It really wasn't, we weren't trying to make it about the game. And it was mainly just about him. Right? So I think that's important. The game is nice and all, but we're going on an adventure with Christian, right? That's pretty much what it is. We're on an adventure, and you know what I mean? Like, we're going along with the progression of his game that he wants to do, right? Like, we all may want certain things, we all may like things from the previous version, but it doesn't mean that, you know what I mean, it's gonna be something that he wants his vision of the game to be, and that's completely fine. Just because the community wants something doesn't mean that everybody's gonna love every decision that's made or kept or revamped or things like that, right? Like, I like the, if he was gonna go with the voxel, for instance, I'm not a fan of the voxel balls, right? I'm not a fan of them. I think it's too clunky. I like more of a polished version. I like really well done animations and fill planes versus carrying around these balls. Right, but where other people may be like, I really like the balls. You know, you just like balls. It is what it is. You know, are either wrong? No. You know, they're not. Neither of them are wrong. But do I like the way this version handles the voxel balls versus the old version? No. I think that the performance is better right now. But I think that the way the game used to handle them in the trucks and things like that were definitely better. So, you know, but then these things can all be fixed and worked on and tweaked, right? He's so busy trying to put more content out, more content, and reworking and things like that. And then probably an overall tweak and performance tune and things like that, right? So there's so many different phases of testing and development, and sometimes at some point you do have to make the decision to just break your game and go, and then fix it later. Right? Like, because you can't just stop and fix everything and then make no progress on more stuff, especially when we're in early concept like this kind of. Is there a difference on how the front end loader works with teeth and without teeth? In the previous version, there definitely was. It would, I noticed that it was easier to get, like right now we're locked onto the bed. It was easier to get dirt out of the wall faces with the scoops, and the other one would just kind of like, just scrape, right? Or I'm the other way. I like the teeth because I like to be able to get in there and grab the, it digs into the wall a little easier. Or digs into what you're trying to grab into, it seems. Should have an option, balls or no balls. Well, he did. The very first version had an option, but you can't cater to everything when you're doing that, because then you kind of move backwards. You're not really moving backwards, you're just moving sideways in development. You got to choose one or the other, right? So it definitely, he's definitely chosen this. I think it's hard to get a full scoop. Yes. I don't even notice it, really. I don't pay attention to the P-brake beeping. I know some people might get annoyed with it, but I don't even pay attention to it. You see that all the time, right? Like, hearing alerts because I go, bro. It's hard to get a full scoop regardless because well, I'll use his words in Discord. He said the voxels are going rogue, so, and he can't add manual dirt lock, so I don't know what he's gonna do about that. But right now, like I said, the dirt is, it's playable, but it's not it's definitely not fine-tuned at all. We lose a lot. The dirt lock doesn't work half the time. You know, so it's hard to really say. It is hard to say right now because, like I said, it's still early after the patch, and we know he's working on a lot of other things. So I guess we'll see. As long as it's playable, right? That's what matters at the moment. As long as it's playable and. Yep, exactly. We'll see in time, right? Like, we'll see how the dirt's gonna get locked in. He said that he's not able to add it back in, but I don't know why he did. He had the voxel balls before, and then he could lock it in. I think what I'm not sure. I guess maybe he can't do manual dirt lock with auto dirt lock. Is what it is. I would say just remove auto dirt lock for the digging equipment, to be honest, and give us manual back if that's the case. Because auto dirt lock seems to just be a slop fest right now. If I'm just being honest about it, right? Like, 'cause you guys know I'm always gonna give my honest opinion. You know, so I kind of feel like it's a little bit like we just make a mess everywhere. Right? Like, people are like, well, it's acceptable to lose dirt when you're moving around, but when they're visibly this big, it's kind of like, it kind of looks a little cringe since the balls are so big, right? Damn, this whole stream's gonna be talking about balls, right? Damn it. But these are my opinions, not like everybody's gonna have the same one. My taste on something, the way something looks, may not be the way everybody else thinks. So like I said, take it with a grain, right? I'm not trying to be negative or anything like that. Just what I see and how it feels moving dirt around and stuff like that. Keep the manual dirt lock IMO. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own opinion on balls. You know, like I feel like they're just going all over the place. Just balls of fury, man. I don't know. Like, it felt nice being able to get in there, get a scoop, and just hit that dirt lock, pull out, and go put it in the truck, right? And then that way you're only controlling getting the stuff into your bucket, locking it, and then bringing it over to your site where you're going to dump it, and then aligning up your alignment, right? And then dropping. Like, instead of doing all of that, which leads me to another thing, right? Where it's like, okay, how much loss are we getting or whatnot? Is the game going to be tunable to the point where, say, when career mode finally comes out or whatnot, is it just always going to be so excessive amount of money and ore, or is it going to get really tuned in, right? So only those things we don't know. We don't know, because we, as a community, plays the game, and as he puts out more patches, we just don't know. Right now we're just hypothetically talking because nobody knows. I don't even think he really knows, and I don't think he should really know right now. I think he should keep it fluid in development that way, because it's like, if you keep everything, if you look at the game and you go, everything has to be this way, and if we can't get it that way, you know, it's just going to be what it is. Then you're set in stone. You're just setting yourself up for failure. It's always good to stay fluid and move with what works. And you know what I mean? I think right now, if you set everything up and it's just going to be what it's going to be, it can kind of burn you later on down the road. You have to be able to look at something and go, that sucks, and then change it. Nobody's liking that. That's horrible. Like, But overall, get functionality first before finalizing the story. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, right? But it comes down to the maps. It comes down to everything, the tuning. Like right now, it's all function. Everything's all about function. There's no point in putting a progression arc in right now. That's just a waste of time, and you're just gonna might as well punch yourself in the nuts. All right, let's keep digging here. The overhang is, I don't know. Like we talked about this a little last time on stream. The overhang of the voxel is annoying. I'm gonna say it's annoying. But I know it needs to be there because the underground mining, right? But it would be nice to see a decay and support system being added. But I know that's a lot of work, and that's a tall order for one person to do. So I mean, this comes into I hope it'd be nice to see it be built that way. That way we had to brace the ground, or else it would decay and fall into voxel and stack up on the ground below it, like unsupported, right? So unsupported dirt that extends past its vertical. So if we just were to core in and keep coring in and coring in, X amount of feet past the vertical would just decay straight down and fall on the ground and build up down here, is what I mean. So, but that's a lot of coding. That's a lot of scripting. That's a lot of everything, right? So that would be a dream as a player to see something like that. You know, it'd be a really nice feature, because in that way we'd have to really build it in, right? So for one person to do that, that's a lot of extra coding. And honestly, I don't know if this voxel engine, I know a little bit. I don't know if it's would ever be able to support something like that. Maybe the 2.0 version, but damn, right? So you'd have to have another script running off of another script, and you know, an asset off of an asset, and that's kind of gets a little bit janky, right? So well, everything brings a bug. Whether the players see the bugs is a different thing, right? Because some games will leave their bugs in because nobody ever notices them. They think it's a feature, or they think it's like, you know, just the way it's supposed to be. So finding that balance is really important. Yeah, the decaying is what it is. It's kind of like, it's very weird. But this Voxel plugin Pro is weird. That has nothing to do with Christian, right? So it is weird. Voxel plugin Pro is, you know what I mean? It's a very weird. It's a weird plugin. Well, that's why I think that's why he put the patches out the way that they are, right? So like, I know I've talked to him about it. There's like, okay, look at the, well, let's be honest. Let's be brutally honest here. This last patch, this patch that we're currently playing on, the rework, people were absolutely stupid. People were absolutely stupid. People were playing the game like they're trying to like get content out of it, right? And they're trying to compare the game in a beta, right? In a beta, and they're bitching and complaining. So they're only playing the game to sit there and go, well, I don't like that, I don't like this. You see, the bug reports are horrible. Horrible. They're just they're horrible. They're the most god-awful bug reports I've ever seen. It was terrible. So that just leads me to think that a lot of these people would rather just have the impression of going, well, somebody else will find it, I'm just here to rant and bitch. That's not what a bug report is. It's not a bug report. And I seen that that's what a majority of it was. So good for him for closing it. I know I talked to him about having him close it in-house only. Right? Like it needed to be done. And well, that's why you do closed testing, and then you just put it out to the branch, and well, there you go, guys. You know, that's what happens when people the community turns into a rant fest versus actually being productive. Right? That's why you guys don't see me playing on the betas. I don't play the betas live. I don't make my content on the betas. I make my content live on the live version, because that way I can be like, well, no, I always have a base comparison, right? I always have a base comparison because I don't play on the betas. That's content viewmonger shit, dude. I'm gonna play the beta early just so I can get my content out first before other people, and then I'm gonna bash and rant on it. That's pretty much what I saw. All of this last patch. It's like, dude, come on. Like, wait till he actually puts the patch out before, you know what I mean? Like, you rip it apart. What's the best way? Well, okay, so to answer your question there, the best way to do it is to use something like OBS and then run a memory buffer, so that way if something happens, you can just press one button on your keyboard and it'll save X amount of seconds backwards. So, or you can use, NVIDIA Shadow Play or something like that. I use OBS because it's less resources. Now, I mean, there is a lot of training that has to go into the community with people reporting and stuff like that, right? There really is. There's a lot that needs to go into it. If it's just a visual bug, that's an easy report, right? That's a super easy report. Like, typically when I test the games, I do scripted reports, so I go through a certain loop every time I play. I log in, I pull up, okay, let's make sure all the vehicles are working. Takes you about 45 minutes. All right, get in. Okay, cool. All the vehicles are working this patch. Everything's good. All the wheels are aligned. They drive all the functions. It should only take you, like I said, about 45 minutes to an hour. Doesn't take long. Shouldn't take long. You know, just a basic function. Okay, let's go in there. Do they dig dirt? Okay, they dig dirt. They move. Awesome. Cool. Now, will there be little minute details and stuff like that? Little things, little hiccups? Of course there's going to be. But you don't dwell on it. You mark it down and you move forward. All right, so many people are just like, I found one bug. Okay, I'm going to dwell on it for a week. I'm going to make Christian feel like shit. Like, dude. Bro, not the way. We got to, you know, we got to be the guys that help train the community, dudes. It seems like these guys are it's like they're emotionally invested in it, and that's not the way it should be, dudes. Like I said, I want to make sure we keep this positive and we keep the community positive, because we all want this game to work. It's the only chance we have right now currently of having a decent open world digging game, whether it's for gold mining, whether it's for whatever, right? I think we can all agree on that. This is the only thing that we have. It's our only chance, so we need to treat it a little bit better. And, you know, all I want to know is, if I play this, how far I gotta dig to get to Sesame Street. 45 feet. Yeah, that's my answer. What's up, Vi? Bing, ba-ding, ba-ding. I mean, for my assessment now of this current patch, I would say he he reached about, I would say about 70 to 80% of what the old version felt like. Now that I've been playing on it more and more and more, which is a good number. Trust me, that's a good number. You might be like, oh, Split, no, it's higher than that. No, 75% is good. You can't get 100% after a huge rework to get the feeling exactly the same, especially when you change so many mechanics, right? So overall, he did well. There's still some weird little what the hell's going on here moments, right? But yeah, you can siphon from other vehicles. Yes, yes. All out, buddy. Give the old self the old butt wiggle. So what are you guys looking forward to the most? Just how the dirt works? Like, what do you guys, are you guys just wanting equipment? You know what I mean? Like, what are you guys looking forward to the most out of this game? Like, keep it short and simple, please. No long, anything more than a sentence in chat, dude, from multiple people, it's hard for me to read, and I'll skip over. Just letting you guys know. It's hard to read, like, multiple sentences in a paragraph. It just, chat flows better. If you guys want to write, if you guys want to write big giant sentences, do it in Discord, please. No problem at all, dudes. No problem. I'm not irritated with anybody. Just letting you guys know. It's hard to stop what I'm doing and focus when multiple people are leaving multiple long comments. Just to flow, you know. Try to keep it within, you know, so small. Just helps out the streamer if you guys could. Appreciate it. Dirt needs fixing is the most important. I will not play Gold Hunter. I don't believe in the dev's morals at all. The guy's a scam artist. And the game's been being developed for like 7.5 years, and it's just been a pile of shit the whole time. Currently just a viewer, not playing. Besides multiplayer, which has been covered, all the machines. It's too easy to make money. Yeah, that's all balanced. That's all balanced and stuff like that. All right, so he did put a, let's see here, if somebody could bring it up and just take a look at it for me. So the next patch is the geology patch, right? And where is the, is there one in there that talks about, like is there anything for economy and or anything like that? Anything along those lines? The very big machines. Yo, what's up, monkey? Because right now it's all about the digging at the moment, so the economy's not there. Like lithium being 2,500 a node is like holy crap, right? Like, but right now it's not, like I said, the game's not really about making progression or anything like that. So you just want to see where the game goes. I think for me as a content creator and loving this genre, I think that's where I'm at too as well. To get Christian rich, yeah, it'd be nice to see him do well, man. Like that's what I was saying. I told him on the Q&A, you know, I just want to see you succeed and know people love this genre, right? So people love heavy equipment, people love all the stuff like that, people love all kinds of different ores, not just gold. And you know, we like digging. It just reminds us like back in the day playing in a sandbox, you know, with the Tonka toys. Soon to be hugging the pillow. So that's what we have to do as much as we can with the community and stuff like that, right? Like all of season 1, man, like I call it season 1. That's what I'm just going to call it. Season 1 of this game was, I just wanted to see, you know, for one, I wanted to help content creators make content, you know, and talk to other content creators that are making it, whether you're new or small or big, and see what, you know, see what everybody's doing, right? This one, I really want to make sure that we get the community back in track and in line, dude. We have a lot of negative Nancy's. Guys, don't fight with them. Please, don't fight with them. There's no point. There's no point. It's better to be productive and positive than argue with someone that you're not going to win an argument with. You're wasting your time. You could be bug testing. You know what I mean? Think of it that way. You're just wasting their time responding to someone that's going to be negative regardless. Blame me for getting me addicted to Valheim? Well, would I recommend OBS? Has the best program? Yeah, OBS for sure, but don't get Streamlabs OBS, dude. Just get straight OBS. I feel that this patch is better than, say, season 1. And like I said, we'll just refer to season 1 as being my first playthrough on the last patch stuff, right? Yeah, if chat's slow, go ahead and you guys can go ahead and keep with the bigger comments if chat's slow, but if chat's humming and there's a lot of questions and stuff like that or whatever, just try to keep it, you guys know what it is. Keep with the flow. Helps out. Let's see here. Excavator is just running away. Yes, it is. He's just falling down the hill. You did enjoy watching me dig the season 1 tunnel? So on this season, when he puts out the next patch and the new map comes out, and I switch over, do you guys want to see me go RP realistic, or do you guys want to see me like fantasy dig or fantasy style play? What would you guys say in chat? Yo, what's up, Vars? You want to see me RP? Yeah, I got him. And welcome to one of our new moderators and homie that's been super active in the community and the chat and hanging out and playing with us and stuff like that. We got Vars as a new moderator. We got Oz. We also have No Name, which is also Fi. If you guys have seen him around the community for many years. Make sure you guys welcome all the new moderators. RP would be nice. You just want me to talk? Yeah, I mean, I can also have multiple saves too, but I would like to like season 1 I did a lot of videos and we were kind of doing some stuff in there, right? But it was mainly just murdering the game to make things look either stupid, right? I wanted to meme hard because the more I meme on my level of moving dirt and stuff like that, it just means it's like, see, this needs to be toned back and stuff like that, or this could be tweaked, or that could be tweaked. I mean, come on, I let off 32,000 Draymite in one shot, bro. Like, it took me 45 minutes, dude, for my Draymite to go off. I just got up and took a shower and just like walked out. I just started recording. I just 45 minutes, man. RP and Dopey's the narrator. Now, by RP, I mean more like the digging is more realistic, right? Like, I'm not going to be using any like meme shit. So it'll be followed by strict, like, kind of like viewer challenge style. If any of you guys watch my viewer challenge for Gold Rush, where you guys set forth rules and I had to stick to them. Right, so like you guys could say, well, dude, Split, no, you can't use Draymite. You can't use the nukes. You can't use any of that stuff. You have to all your dirt. You know what I mean? Got me in either way. Hell yeah, dude. Nah, no rules. I mean, I don't mind the RP stuff. I don't mind it because it kind of it's more fun for me, to be honest. Because then I log in every day going, man, I got to put my work in, right? I got to work. like the live streams will be just grinding, right? And when I do videos, they'll be more like recaps slash, you know, a little bit of work I did off stream. Oh, you thought no, yeah, no, nothing like that. No. RP as in more like realistic play. My bad. I guess I should have been a little bit more clear on that. No, not like, I mean, we might put some funny skits in there and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna be like, this is my rock truck here today, guys, and we're gonna make sure we wash this thing, and we're gonna spray this thing down every other couple of rodents, and you know we gotta drop some sand in there first. No, we gotta make sure every load we put a little bit of sand in there. Just more like realistic play. As if the game isn't a grind fest already, right? Also, too, if the ore is super out of balance, we might not go with lithium and stuff like that. We might just stick to one specific ore, like coal. Only load one voxel in at a time. Yeah, because right now we're just like waiting for the next patch, right? The patch we've kind of thought we were gonna no, I didn't think it was gonna be complete rework, to be honest. Like when I talked to him, it seemed like he was just getting ready to put out new content at the end of December. It didn't seem like he was just reworking the whole game at that point. I think a lot of us were a little confused. Maybe that's where some of the anger might have been at. I don't know why people would go to anger though, but well, it really depends on what's actually going to be in the next patch, right? It really depends. You're actually really wanting the very, very, very big machines. Same here. I mean, I would just like a bigger, I would just like the next step bigger, right? I don't mean not the monster stuff, but the next size. One next size up. Because I would still like to see this game be, for me, like hypothetically speaking, I would like the game to be able to have a progression tree where we have to start off with like small shit. The game to be so balanced, we have to start off small and work our way up. And by the time we get to the big equipment, it's like 100 hours of gameplay. It's so well tuned that, you know, we really have to start off small. We have to kind of go prospecting with like a shovel and, you know, and stuff like that. And maybe, you know, some other smaller equipment, and work our way up to having, you know, a huge, giant, successful mine and massive equipment and things like that, right? And it may take you 100 hours of gameplay to achieve that. And if you're slow, it may take you 200 hours. So it's like by the time you're done, you're just like, holy cow, man, look what I built, right? So a really good cohesive gameplay that works well with progression. And then if you want to just jump in and dig, you know, creative like he already has, right? So, but I think the game really does need that. I think it needs a good progression and story arc eventually. Yeah, that's what it needs for you to pick it up. I think that is for a lot of people. A lot of people want a progression of they want a story arc, so to speak, but without a story. Like I want a story, but without a lot of, you know, I don't want to play like, I don't want quests. You know, my questing and my progression is based upon my money and my equipment. And when you buy something, I want to feel like you really earned it, right? Like you really, really, really earned that new rock truck, and it's really going to help you out. And you're super stoked for the next like 20 hours of gameplay because you're going to be able to move so much more rock or stone or whatever, right? Or you're super stoked that you got a new part of, you know, for, you know, new wheels on your rock truck because you're not gonna be slipping on the hills as bad, or things like that. The impact of what you buy should be awesome, right? The feel of the game should be amazing. You should be like, holy crap, right? Like, damn, this thing is really helping me out. At the moment, it's a great sandbox. I mean, I want progression, some sort of production. Yeah, I mean, Christian's openly talked about where for us to be able to, instead of just buying things from the store, that we're going to be able to take things to different processing plants, and it's going to make things like cement and stuff like that, so we can make our own blocks and stuff like that way. And for if we want power, we'll have to run coal to the power plants and things like that, right? So there, he has openly talked about that stuff quite a bit. And it's just all laid out and how it's going to be laid out and things like that, right? So, like, it's, you know, once all those things can even get in, even if it's just basic, like, farm sim style basic, man. You know what I mean? I haven't heard all the past talk about future content, but the idea of scrapers to strip off soil, the material has been mentioned. You mean like a belly scraper? I don't know, but I'm sure that would be an easy addition. I would like to see a belly scraper. Yeah, well, he put a roadmap out, and the roadmap kind of pretty much confirms everything he's been saying, right? That this is what he wants the game to be, and, you know, we got to focus on one thing at a time. Dude, something big. You guys really want a giant wheel excavator. I agree. I think that'd be cool. Imagine if you had to work to build a platform like this, and he's like, okay, the platform's going to be 80 tiles by 80 tiles. And then after that, then you can place this giant machine on it. You know what I mean? Or a wheeled one, or, you know what I mean? Anything. And you can just like rotate and just take the whole side of mountains out and things like that, right? Like that shit's gonna be cool. Hopefully we can get there. Like I said, this is what the community should be about, dudes. When you see people playing or you see people making videos, it should be about what the game could be and shit like that, man. Because there's no point in just trashing it right now. It's too early. Like if they were in development for 7 years, like Gold Hunter, and nothing really works and everything's broken, yeah, trash the shit out of it, bro. Because that is horrible. But he's so early off, you know what I mean? And everything he's doing is he's already second. He's second, right? He's second, and he's by himself, and he's the number 2 top dog in the genre, right? So let's give him a big you know, let's give him a hand. Because nobody else has been able to do it in almost a decade, right? Gold Rush has almost been out a decade. I think he deserves it, honestly. With the move that he made, giving Out of War out for free to all the people that bought his previous version that he let go of, was a great indication that he has his head on his shoulders. Correct, 7 years and more bugs. This year will be 8. This year will be actual 8. This October will be 8 years, and I've been playing it for 9. Because I got the game like a year before you guys. So, yeah, for me, it's almost 9 years. Actually, it's 9 years right now. Actually, yeah, no, hold on. Yes, 9 years. What day is it today? The 14th? 15th. I got it April 15th. Well, if you saw my roads, then it'd be terrible. I didn't even realize I was making tutorials for you guys. I was just playing the game when I was like, everyone keeps saying Split. I really enjoyed your tutorials. I made tutorials? I was like, wait, what? About, yeah, when you made roads. I was just making a road on my map. Okay. I didn't know there were tutorials. Okay. I'm glad I could help. It would be nice to see an actual town and some infrastructure and stuff like that set up, some roads and things like that, right? Yeah, running out of juice for sure. Definitely got to fill this thing up. But you know, that would all come with like that would all come with like the progression stuff, right? Like putting a copy pasta town in every map. like factories, refineries. That's why, you know, for me, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I kind of place, it seems like where he's going with this game, it kind of seems like Satisfactory meets Gold Rush, with a little bit of farm sim mixed in there. And I kind of like it, to be honest. I really do. I kind of like that, just like build some freak beast of a base slash mine site and you do all the digging yourself and stuff like that, right? So I kind of like it. I kind of hope he keeps going with that. You know what I mean? I kind of like the conveyor system to be like hardcore and productions and stuff going everywhere. And you know, I always thought that that's what Satisfactory was missing, was the like terraforming aspect of it, you know? Yeah, it definitely gave him a really big head start with them being modders in Farming Simulator with equipment. That's why I have no... Did I not fill that up? Oh no, this is the front end loader. Okay, what? I was like, I swear I just filled that up. Low fuel and everything. I was like, wait a minute, I swear I just filled that up. What the hell? Yeah, every patch will be something different, man. It's gonna be cool to see everything come together especially over this year, right? Like rest of this year. Question is, where do you sleep? I don't see an RV. Dude, I love the fact that we don't have to eat nighttime. I honestly, when games are in development, dude, we have to eat nighttime. I hate that shit. I hate well, as a content creator, I hate the darkness. It's just horrible. Like, it's absolutely horrible, man. That's why in Farm Sim, everyone's like, you never have nighttime split. Like, well, yeah. You want to sit through nighttime, bro? You can't see nothing? I'm looking for a good Gold Rush fuel boy. I sent him the picture of my front end loader after 12 hours of digging, and all he said back was WTF. Did you do to it? That broke the wheels off the thing, dude. It broke the fan out the back. Turned the whole thing rusty and broken. Dude, horrible. You're like, what did you do to the damn thing? I mined a lot. No eating, no sleeping. Are you a robot? Yep. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, dude, these type of games are great for just chilling and relaxing. Like I said, I love streaming these type of games because I can just like read chat like 75% of the time. Dig. I don't even need to look at my screen while I'm digging, especially with like the front end loader. It's just muscle memory after 10,000 hours of Gold Rush. I set all my keys up to be exactly like Gold Rush, so that way I don't have to relearn new keys. Yeah, I have 3,500 hours of streamed footage on my main account, and then my testing account has over 7,000 hours. My alt Steam account. I have a main account for like me and the community, where people can add me and stuff like that, and then I have an alternate account that's hidden so people can't spam me or find screenshots and things like that. Come on, bro. Start scraping. Come on. Oh yeah, I used to stream on average 4 to 12 hours every day. of Gold Rush for almost 7 years. Did a lot of the competitions and stuff like that, so it was just a lot. Like I said, I really do like the mining genre. It's kind of weird that this is Amanda makes jokes. She's like, "Oh, you're doomed now. That's the only thing that you're gonna do. It's the only thing you're gonna be able to do on YouTube is just dig holes." When Out of War hit, I just was like, she just started laughing at me as soon as everyone started going crazy for me playing Out of War. I was like, oh gosh, here we go again. Here we go again. Oh man. Yeah, I would like to see a mechanic repair system too in this game. I agree, but I would like to see it more done like a car mechanic simulator. Build, like, maybe you go into a building that's pre-made and you can pop it anywhere, and when you go in there, the game kind of turns into like car mechanic simulator. That'd be sweet. So build a game within a game. Hell yeah, dude. People would buy the game just for that. Like, make it a DLC or something, you know what I mean? He wouldn't even necessarily have to design it himself. He could, if he made enough money, he could literally just pay someone to do it. Like Garage Simulator, yeah, just build it into the game. Out of War eventually will be like 190 gigs, and you'll have to sell it on a hard drive because we'll have so much crap in it. You're right. You'll have to have your own 2 terabyte hard drive just to play the game. Yeah, I did like that. I did like that. I know a lot of players didn't like the breakdown system in GR, so. Mon Bon Zoo is a game I was thinking about getting into. Out of War was just doing really well, and I wanted to make sure I pay close attention to the games that are doing well and that you guys are really responding to. Right, so Out of War kind of took over on the channel and ate a lot of my time during that that thing, right? So right now I'm finishing up projects and things like that, right? So finishing up a lot of projects so I can free up time for more Out of War content, which I know a lot of you guys have been asking for. So yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking, yeah, it's hard to say. I can't really say what I would like to fully do on the next patch because we just don't know. There's too many unknowns, right? How much of the audience has kids? Actually, quite a few of our audience. The majority of my demographic is above the age of 25. Like high percent. I'm an adult content creator. I don't cater to little kids. So I do swear excessively sometimes. Depending on the day and depending on the time. Subject matter definitely ranges between food and farts and buttholes and wieners. So yeah, just be warned. So I mean, yeah, we've had a lot of people that are now, their kids are like now turning like 7. Like they've had like the beginning of the channel's starting, right? So add pressure washing simulator into the game. Hell yeah, bro. I'll be down with that. You're barely in that bracket and you got kids. No, we definitely have a very old community. We have a lot of people that are very hardworking, blue collar viewers, and there's a lot of people that just lurk because they're working. So much love to you guys, my lurkers. Get it? You just need a big pool. Baby young, but I'm an old soul. Okay. Man, we're digging this thing. I'm about to get the dozer and smash out the side over here. Would you stop theory crafting it? Yo, what's up, Oz? Don't worry, they've heard worse when I'm fixing cars. Exactly. We can just drop little earworms, and that's about all it really should be, to be honest. You know, like I told him, if I ever suggest something, you know what I mean? You want to run with it, cool. But if you don't, no, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. I'm just excited to be playing something else for my fans, right? So I was like, that's pretty much where I sit, right? And I would love to promote your game because my fans like watching me play it. So it's a win-win for both of us. I get to play a game and he gets to develop a game, and he gets a community like ours that gets to come over and from an already previous game, and you know, so we're already battle hardened and tested with GR over the years, right? So seemed like a good fit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, come out of there. Oh. I don't have time to rant about crap like that anymore. Too old. Oh yeah, he's constantly in our comment section and stuff like that, responding to you guys, and hops into stream every once in a while. I know that for sure. So I said he's a good dude, man. I just want to give him his space so he can work, right? Help him where he needs help. If he needs more testers or needs more, you know, things like that. That's what it is, right? Play the game, make content, have fun. You know, mainly just have fun, right? Regardless of the state of the game. Sometimes the game may not be playable, dudes. That's just the way it is, right? So yeah, no pressure, just chill, just relax. No big deal. See what happens if I just ram the bucket in like this. Oh, gotta lift up. That's not good. Here, just give me that up there. Roofing it. Solid suggestions to him. Yeah, we all just like, I mean, I think like I've said, it's like we just like to talk about the game, what it could and, you know, what it could be, especially while we're all playing it. I know a lot of us are sitting here playing the game, but right now we're just talking about, oh yeah, that'd be cool if we did this, and or my mine site looks like that or this. Yeah, I said make sure you guys show pictures of what you guys are what you're working on, and in the Discord links down below. Especially if you're a member and stuff like that, join Discord, because like right now I have Discord open. So when I'm streaming, I have the VIP channel up and running. So if you want to post something in there, like your thing, I can easily just glance over and look at it. So that's a feature of being a member on the channel or a member on Twitch. So in Discord, just make sure you guys link up your Discord, stuff like that. land side. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. It'd be nice to see the past a certain vertical or horizontal over a vertical would be nice. That's a lot of coding. I know that that's a lot of coding. How I know that? It's because I've yes, I've developed a little bit of things with Voxel Plugin Pro, which is the same engine plugin he's using, and also done some, you know, equipment style moving concepts. And to get that decay to happen is extreme, and the coding that's required is a lot. I had somebody else help me with it because I am not a coder. Dev said he wants realism. Yeah, realism is a hard one to pull off. You kind of have to, like, it's a lot of trickery though on the developer's end. It's not just so straightforward. Realism can be had through tricking the player into believing something's there, but it's not. It's very, there's a few Japanese coders that I've watched their seminars and stuff like that on, and that's pretty much what they explain. A lot of new coders and a lot of new developers, they jump in and go, okay, point A to point B, this basic, but when it comes out, it's too performance heavy or it's too whatever. So you really have to it's all about tricking the player to believing something that's not actually really happening. It's just a visual and hearing thing is your two things that are tricking the players into believing that they're doing what they are doing. Really, really cool stuff, man. Some of these coders out of Japan and some of the new up and coming game theory guys and engineers out of Poland. Do not eat my bucket, please. Yeah, he did say it in one of the live streams. Yep. Yeah. Like carving out roads. Do you like building paths? I do too, actually, to be honest. I do like building paths. I don't know why. It's like, it just seems like in any terraforming game, it's like, if I have a path, I'll be faster. In a game when you're on foot, it's like not the case, but when you're in something that's equipment, it definitely is. But I just tend to do it all the time myself as well. Like, you know, it'd be really good if there was a cool path here. Like, no reason for it. Let's just build a path. Yeah, we're trying to take out this side first. Then I can get the dozer in here. And I can move this stuff along here. One thing at a time. I want RV simulator in this game. Here, keep that bucket just up there, you know? All those load of rocks in there. No problem. Damn rock, stop blowing out the back. Like I said, I know it's not what it is, but it looks like when you turn like that and you back up after a certain point, it looks like the voxels are getting blown out by the exhaust. Right? But it's actually not. It just looks like that, right? Kind of funny. We hopefully everyone's having a good Friday, man. Kicking back, relaxing. See if you guys don't see nothing. E-brake. All right, who in the chat do you guys find that to be annoying, the parking brake sound every time, or do you guys, you know what I mean? You guys like it or not? Yes or no? You guys like those little audio cues? Like, we like it when you don't have it on 40 times trying to go backwards, bro. Yo, what's up, Rob? It is there in real life, yep. You don't like the hisses? I find the hisses to be a little bit excessive. You know what I mean? I find it to be a little bit excessive, too much. It needs to be like every 3 rotations or something like that instead of like every rotation it's on, whatever cycle it's on. Like, extend it out like every so often, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like, dude, it's too many times. Right, so I think the ambient noise of it is nice. I kind of think it's cool, but I do believe it's a little too much. But it doesn't bother me that bad, so I'm not like, you know, it's not like a big deal. Ah, flopping voxel everywhere is a bigger deal. Right. It would be nice to be able to, like, the Volvo, they do that. It's true. Volvos do like to hiss. It's the air brake. But sometimes things do not match when you go to real life to a video game setting. It could be annoying. Headphone users could be like, gross. Someone not playing on a headphone could be like, oh, didn't even notice it made a hissing sound. You know? So headphone users hear everything. A streamer farts. I think the camera, multiple camera angles has been a way... The camera, I think, was the biggest thing on this patch. More camera angles, bucket camera, things like that. Super important in these games. Camera, 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 camera. Oh man, I can't wait to see what comes out next. I'm stoked. Oh. No, 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 no. Throw yourself. Can't wait to play it and showcase it, dudes. Oh, we're starting to get rusty and broken. Okay, it's okay in this stage of the in the gear. Sounds more like an air leak. Listen up, YouTube. Stop it. YouTube's yelling at me right now. It's got this big giant blue banner. It's like, you know, you'd be a great time to play an ad. No, shut up. No, it wouldn't be. Not a good time. Matter of fact, go away. Close. Okay. Have it till the wheels fall off. Well, we did that last stream. We broke it big time. Thing was pwned. Lol, Eric. Now that I'm no longer a child, I can't fit my hands in the jar, the Pringle can. He's just decided to close the stream. Huh? I was like, what? I hit the wrong button? Damn it, Rob. You know what, YouTube? That's it. Stop asking me this stuff. Close stream. I was like, dude, no, because sometimes when I tab out, like, OBS will freeze for some reason with the new OBS 29. It's ever since I started streaming in, on 2K. So I get a little paranoid of that. I'm like, oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, just went quiet. You're on mobile. Gotcha. No, I tabbed out for a second to make sure I have Discord open, and then I closed it. Minimize that. Like I'm trying to have VIP chat open for you guys, so. I don't ever know how many people are here watching or anything like that, so I just minimize that other screen, leave Discord open, and have my chat monitor on my right side and stuff like that. So anything that has to do with the stream and things popping up and stuff like that, I have all on my left side. I do like the new system as well too. I do like the new sorter system the way it is. I know a lot of people really liked seeing the ore on the belts and stuff like that. There's only 2 people? All right, man. Well, you guys are amazing, so we're gonna keep on streaming for 2 people. Let's go. Oh, there's only 2 people here. All right. What's up, Norm? How's the weather in BC? We hit 30 today. I'm not sure at the moment, actually. It's a nice day out today. It was a beautiful day on Wednesday. I had a doctor's appointment and we got out, went do a little shopping, some groceries and stuff like that, came home, sat by the fire, cracked up the barbecue. We've already gone through a propane tank already, but we're proud of ourselves, right? Already. Our goal is to see how many propane tanks we can use by getting outside and relaxing by the fire in the fire pit. There's 51 of you guys here? Damn, bros. Yeah, anytime we get the chance to get outside now, especially after stream or whatnot, we get out there and we just turn the fire pit on, have a couple beers and relax. I get to take my mind off of streaming and kind of wind down a little bit and just hang out with Dopey. Calms me down. Go in the bedroom. I immediately just fall asleep now. Propane and propane accessories. Damn right. All of our neighbors, like, we've been out there already for like 3 weeks now. 2.5, 3 weeks, yeah. All of our neighbors are looking at us like we're weird because like dude, no. Any nice day, I'm so tired of being inside. Right? Like I'm from the winter, the whole winter, we were just cooped up streaming, right? So like dude, anytime I get the chance now to get outside, go hang out in my yard, I'm like, I'm on it. Let's go. Liquid gas is the future. I work outside and I wouldn't want it any other way. Well, I'm inside all the time, so. Anytime I can get the chance to go in and go out and hang out and just relax outside, it's nice. Morning walks to the beach. You had a yard, you'd be out enjoying it also. We just got a little tiny, teeny back area, so it's not bad. It's enough for just me and Dopey to have a chair and a fire pit and a barbecue, and you know. Yeah, we definitely, yeah, it's like 5 minutes to the beach for us, so on foot. Except for it's an east-facing beach, so we're rocky as hell. Damn it. Tons of rocks, like little pebbles and stuff too, like obviously a surf break on the side, but yeah, it's not bad. Not a bad little area. There's restrooms and stuff like that too, so super nice developed area. If you wanted to get to a sandy beach, it'd be like a 40-minute walk. We got a lot of lakes and stuff like that around us too, so definitely gonna be catching us doing a lot of like, okay guys, it's way too hot. We're going to the lake today. Might come back and stream later at night when it cools down a little bit. You know, so they don't clean up the wood. Certain beaches do, certain beaches don't. Normally all that work's contracted, so. Greased all those nipples. Right. Yeah, we just like going down there and hanging out for a little bit in the morning. Wake up, get some breakfast. I don't know, not every morning, but you know, get up. Normally it's pretty foggy and stuff like that in the morning, especially during the wintertime. It's not really nice. Winter, fall, like this time of the year too as well, it's still not nice yet. We have a couple good days here and that are like, hell yeah bro, let's do something. Then it like starts raining, you're like, crap. But just a light sprinkle, we don't care. I'm used to that. I'm used to that weather here. Man, so bumpy. And I'm not getting the roller because something's wrong with the roller. Oh, maybe it was just over there where it's broken. I'm not sure. Adds to the adventure. Maybe we'll save it and bring it over here and see. Not I can just use the flattening tool. It's not like a big deal, right? Like I have a flattening tool. Got some weird grooves in the ground. I'm a spoiler? Huh? I spoiled? Am I bad? All that good stuff on the ground? Well, it's still there. And there's thousands and thousands and thousands of rock trucks of it, so. Get my muffin here. Is it banana chocolate or just chocolate chip? Oh. I thought it tasted banana. Damn, this is good. Don't worry, we're role playing, taking lunch. Leave me alone. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. I thought it was just chocolate chip. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What's your, how do you think of that, new DLC, Dopey? So far, it's a pain in the ass. How long have you been in this world? 39 years. Oh, you mean like in the game? Oh. Like 14 hours, maybe? Hey, what the hell, rock truck? Why's your bed all up in the air? Have I sold my pay yet? No. Nope. Not yet. Never the same. Got sniffed on the bus. Nope. I thought he was just asking me how old I was. I thought he was just being like, you know. Yo, how long you been on this world for, bro? Good way to ask somebody their age, right? No, when all of it just falls out. and half of it gets deleted. No. You guys curious to see how much I've mined so far? Okay. You happy I'm back on YouTube, man? Oh, I'm happy to be back here. OMG. OMG. You missed me? Damn, bro. Missed you too. No, he removed it, but he did an auto dirt lock. It's just not quite working. Ended. So, yep. Yep. It is good. It is good to be back on YouTube. Like, honestly, it is good to be back. Starting to learn how to make videos and, you know. My loader's looking rough. My loader's torched. Yeah, it's a little bit better, but the old patch we had dirt locks, so we could be a little bit more like manual dirt lock, so it was a little easier to get out of there. It's almost like you should just literally only be bringing one scoop at a time, which is crazy, right? Like 2 scoops, a bunch of it gets two good full scoops, a lot of it falls out the back. And then a lot of it will just get deleted anyways. They'll just disappear. Right, so 1 good healthy scoop seems to be about right. No, this is the 40 ton. This be the 40 ton. Well, 1 scoop as in because things are glitching out, right? So right, like things are glitching out big time. Like everything will, here, I'll show you. I mean, you've probably seen it or done it yourself a million times. But if you put more in the truck, then like it can take a little bit more. But if I watch what happens, I'll get it full. Like so now it's a 10-ton truck? Yeah, pretty much. Even some of this will get deleted. 3 sounds better? Yeah, 3 sounds better, but it's just going to get deleted out the back. Even a lot of that's going to get torched here soon. Not just only out the back, but try to do a really full load and show you. Can you still press on them to compact them? Not really. It doesn't quite work like they used to. There's something weird that's making them get deleted out the back. All right, let's go ahead and load this in there too. Gotta show you guys what I'm talking about. Hard to catch, but once you see it, you're like, oh my goodness, what the hell? Load these all up in there. There we go. That works. All right. Obviously, we're going to lose them out the back here. All right. We're going to lose them out the back. All right, but I'll show you. Watch the bed very carefully. Zoom in on it. Watch it very careful. You'll see it. You'll see it happen. Just watch. See that? See how many of them just went, like something just came in and sliced them all off the top. My theory was it's because we're over 40 tons. So anything over 40 tons gets deleted. So you want to try to get to as close as you can without getting them deleted. So I don't know, it could be, I'm not sure what's going on there, but something's wrong. Right. That's why you see me only filling it a certain amount, right? I'm not just heaping them up on there. Yeah, like 1.5 buckets. Yeah, like one big massive scoop on your first one. Actually, that's perfect. Yeah, I have no worries. He'll get it fixed. You know, watch. We'll see if it does it with that. Just one fat scoop. Is it quicker just to drive the loader over then? I mean, I'm kind of simulating it, right? So yeah, it could be quick. I mean, obviously the quickest way to do it would be to just not dump it all over the floor, but you know, just kind of simulating running rock truck and loading and stuff like that, right? So there are obviously faster ways to do this, but sometimes that's not what my gameplay is about. I just want to chill, run rock trucks, fill rock trucks. Sometimes I'll switch and I'll use the excavator penny, but the excavator's a little wonky still, so I've just been using the front end loader. We don't want quicker, we want fun. Yeah. Sure, let's just fill all that up on the ground. Well, we're gonna have to take a bigger scoop than that. Lock into place, dirt. It didn't lock. Come on. It's supposed to lock when it gets full. Just doesn't. It just drops everything everywhere. Yeah. Millions and millions. Or you're over the bucket limit? Could be. No, because I've seen the bucket lock with like a ton of crap in it. It's just not quite there. That's what it feels like to me. It's just not quite ready. It needs a little bit more tweaking. I should drop a save real quick here. As you guys haven't been spamming me with save the game, noob. Normally you guys are on me. Split fuel, split save, split fuel, split save. Split you crap your pants. No. Where's the autosaves? I turn autosaves off because if I mess something up, you know, or if something happens, or, you know, I definitely don't like autosave. That's what you guys are for. You guys are my autosave reminder. I actually don't think autosave is working right now from what I saw in the bug reports. What type of ore am I mining here right now? This is a lithium deposit. Lithium mixed with some of the other big hitter minerals. We're just taking out the surface right now. Oh. Yeah, we're just simulating a little bit until we get the new patch. A little bit of play here, kind of building this little base / underground mine we'll turn it into, and have fun with it for the next couple weeks until we get the new patch, and just chill and hang out, talk about the game. I got so much of this stuff to take out. It's just insane how much there is here. Now I'm hungry for cookies. Get it to yourself, man. All right, let's get this in here. I think equipment-wise, what I would like to see is a bigger loader, and just a bigger of these three, right? Loader, excavator, and stuff like that. Just like one step up. Typically, like in, say, Gold Rush, I'd be like, nah, I don't want bigger because the claims are so small. Oh. My wife is trying not to like sneeze and shit her pants. I can hear it. That sounded like it was painful, Dopey. It sounded very painful. All right, well, let's park the equipment and get it out of the way here for a second. Let's change it up and do some dozing. We'll go ahead and save. Get the equipment out of the way. We gotta push out a wall over here. We gotta push out a wall over on that side. Do a little building. Kind of change up the gameplay for a second here. You guys think I should sell the ore now or just wait and do one final sell at the end of stream? Let's get moving. Sell it now. One big sell. I put the Dozer tracks on this thing, dude. Like, yeah, let's go. Dozer tracks. No, that's probably the problem with the damn thing is I probably need to put the bigger tracks on it. One big cell. Okay. Save the game real quick. Save. Letting this out here. Garbage up there. Look here. Kind of get rid of the all the shadowing. I want to get rid of the shadows as much as I can. And the more, like, I noticed the more that there's, like I said, there's more different angles, more lag you're going to cause when you're dozing and stuff like that. So try to cut that all back. Kind of go through and soften everything up a little bit. A happy little mine site, right? Just a happy little. Smooth everything out here. You do one where I RP and sell at the end of the season. Well, if we're if we're trying to progress through equipment, then I'm definitely going to need to sell as I get money for fuel and things like that, right? So, all right. Bump that out real quick so it looks a little better, has a lot less crap in it. Let's go and bring the dozer out. Boom. Okay, dozer's here. We're gonna go ahead and save again after we flattened everything, so everything from here on will be good to go. All right, save is good. We are good to go. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna push out dirt. Looks like the dirt line goes right about here. We're gonna start pushing up the hill and kind of like straighten up the side a little bit here. Come on, buddy. You can break loose, bud. You can do it. Come on, little dozer. Hey, maybe you can't. Might be too much. Come on. Get the blade up. Let's go. Here you go. Get up on top of it. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Welcome back, Corey. Get to pushing. Little dozer that could, no doubt, right? It's going good. We pushed out quite a bit of dirt so far. Right now we're gonna take a little bit of a break and clean up the edges over here first. And kind of straighten everything up a little bit. Isolate the mine. And that way we can kind of build around it. Come on, tree. Get out of my way, tree. Damn it. Get rid of that height if we can. Not if we can. We can. And we will. And we're a little deep there. Now we're gonna push it at an angle across the top of the pit. And now what we're going to do is we're going to save this. So we're going to save our work a little bit more often because the Dozer has been known to cause some crashes. And save. We're going to beat up this land. We're going to beat it up. Let me in here. I'm not really worried about the pitch of my blade, because we're not really like trying to make it flat. We're just trying to get rid of this up here. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to come down on the side and push it all that way. I don't want to cover back up the mine site, right? Oh, there we go. And good. We're just pushing dirt. We're not pushing a lot of anything else. Let the ground build up a little bit. A little bit of a wall face there, but let's just take it. A little bit of stuff there. Ooh, it's hard. It does not want to pop loose. It, like, nope. Look at that. It's like not happening, dude. So we're gonna actually tend to mine that out a little bit. Dozer just hitting it and it's like not happening, dude. Oh. Let's keep pushing along here. Get out of the way. Too high up, yep, that as well. We can always knock it down with the excavator as well. But if we can use the dozer, we can use the dozer. Come on. I got Voxels just sitting all, I got dirt just sitting on top of the air breather. We'll do a full down push up. Dozer's just chomping right now. Dozer's just eating it. Let's go ahead and save again. Dude, it's going hard, dude, up that hill. Absolutely love the dozer now, though. This is one of the patches in the previous version of the game. The dozer felt like this, and it was so good. It was like, oh man, I got in there, just started busting my site up, like just tearing it up. And then like 3 days later, it got nerfed, and I was like so sad. It's good to see the dozer acting like this again. This is what I think a dozer should be doing in video games, man. Just moving. Crushing it out. People may think it's a little overpowered, but dude, when you have a scale of what you're trying to do here, sometimes it's nice to have something that's a little overpowered when it comes to pushing dirt around. Bye-bye, trees. Yep. Yeah. No better. You guys wondering why I'm pushing all this out over here? Because if I want to go down, I got to be able to go wider and longer so I can make an access to get down there, right? We're going to be chasing this node into the ground. So right now I'm pushing out the sides and behind so I can build my infrastructure and stuff like that, my road down. All right, so just trying to think ahead. I'm giving myself that room that I need. So we want a giant flat spot all the way around this thing. Pushing hard. Yeah, it most likely it does. They go into bedrock and then they keep going, right? So we got a massive amount to move. We're not trying to use the blasting techniques in this. I kind of just want to focus on using equipment. Normally, you know, last season I used a lot of explosives and stuff like that, and I'm trying not to do that this time. So a lot more equipment. Plus, it gives it's funner on the streams to use the equipment. Come on, damn it! Wedge it over here, right? Not that I'm opposed to using the dynamite and stuff, but I don't want to just be deleting with dynamite all day. It's kind of boring. Oh, we're tipping off. All right. Yeah, the dozer being fixed and him buffing it pretty much in a sense, right, was enough, really. Much rather play with the dozer than the explosives. I mean, the explosives, trust me, the explosives are fun. The explosives are definitely fun. But on the last playthrough, I did a little too much blasting. It got a little boring. And not a little bit, it did get boring. It was like hardcore too much. So, let's do a little bit of playstyle here. This done. Yeah. Gonna drop another save. Well, you don't even need to do that anymore, really. I mean, if I was just trying to make a cool looking thing, I could just go terraform down, bring that into my toolbar, put it in my number 1 slot, and I could just go like this. I don't even need to use the dozer. like, or anything, but you don't even need to use explosives anymore, to be honest. Like, you know, you just delete whatever you don't want. Right, so you just, you know, you don't even really need to use it. Go through and get rid of these rows here. Could run the you know, the what's it called, the scraper up and down it. Multiple ways to do it, but just for speed, you know, we're not really trying to like realistic play this save. But I do want to do some work, so I like a balance of in between it. Get rid of some of this stuff so it's a little flatter. Yo, what's up, Jim? Fix all this. Sometimes it's easier to come through and fix it than to keep dozing. Get too many big ridges and then your dozer starts acting weird and you're cutting it at a weird angle and just kind of helps out. Speed up the dozing. Big progress on the mine. Got to make progression, right? Yeah, the dozer feels good. The dozer feels real good. I hope he just leaves the dozer alone too. Okay. Real quick. Drop a save so that way if we crash and we come back, everything will be somewhat on the flatter side. Your concrete tiles are not sticking to the conveyor with the alignment. Why? You gotta use the big square block first. Snap off to it from there. Or else you gotta freeform it. Some things don't want to stick to your belts too well or your hoppers. Alright, so hillside's getting a little bit more. What we need to actually do is, and this is crazy because this is how much dirt it is I need to literally, so this is the mine site right here. Everything, this is the deposit. It comes out to about here, goes up this area, right? Yeah, use the concrete foundation for a block. Okay, so it comes around here, all up in here, and it goes all the way around up here and down. So I need to flatten like, so pretty much from, I need to go all the way into here, and I need to go all the way up, probably about this wide, all the way up to about the top of it. Actually, I'm gonna need a lot of maneuvering room to get down inside there, right? Especially if we're going down like 10 times deeper than we are now. So we need to go all the way over this way. This all needs to be cleared out, but all the way down to the level of the mine where it's at now. That is a lot of freaking dirt to move. That's a lot of freaking dirt, dude. Best thing I can do is just keep lots and lots of dozer work, yeah. Well, like I said, let's get it isolated. Kind of make some progress on a little bit of, you know, kind of switch around back and forth, right? That's one thing about these type of games, which is really nice on these projects on this scale, is you can go from doing one task, change it up, and go to a whole different task, and you're still making progress towards what you're doing. So we're gonna keep chomping in here, make a nice little bench, go down the other side, chomp that out, and kind of really define this area, and then we know how much can either be blasted or dozed, but we can do the finesse work with the dozer. See if I can turn this thing around here. What's up, James? Started watching my videos on Gold Mining Simulator, huh? Nice, man. Hopefully the game's going okay for you. That is a tight fit right there, I'll tell you that much. We'll just jump out of the pit and start going downhill. Gotta tilt this blade over here a little bit. Can't come out of too much of a crazy angle. Where's our line? Where's our line? Where's our line? Right there. Flip the blade up, straighten it out. Nice. Well, that's what we're here for. And welcome, man. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's push this part out right here. I don't believe I have a... Nope, I don't have a wall there, so let's go ahead and smash this out too. Connect those lines up. Oof, ouch. Eh. Just beat this mine site up. Do a little bit of work room here, right? If I focus on this end over here, I can put another tower in. Maybe a cross beam along that side in, and oh, it's chewing. Man, the voxels we're creating right now. Woo! We're pushing good. What's up, Sniper? Yeah, man, having a great day, man. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Kicking back, moving some dirt, or whatever game you guys are playing. I kind of want to push this side out real quick here and square it off, and then build the rest of the build another tower on this side, build a walkway in between them. Just flatten this part out right here, hit it like that a little bit. There we go. Get rid of this now too. Dozer's putting in work. Clean up the side here a little bit. Give us a little room because we'll be working back here. Yo, what's up, White? How you doing today, man? Let's go and drop a save. Really gotta make sure we save on these, right? We're doing some heavy pushing. Dozing's been the only thing I've been able to get the game to crash. So on this new version, right? It's been the only thing that's been able to get me to crash the game. So be a little bit more careful with our time management, right? Because that's really what it is. If you don't save, you're wasting time. If something messes up. Since we have a lot of hours to go, I want to make as much progress on this current save as I possibly can before I go to the new app whenever he comes out with that, right? Was playing some Gold Rush earlier, and I got a whole thing with a bucket. And I find it hard to use the console to collect the dirt. Well, yeah. So in first-person mode, when you're out of the vehicle and you're running around, right? Say that you're playing the game. For some reason, console lags when you're looking around like this. It's something that's been there from the beginning, but as soon as you jump into equipment, you notice that the rotational lag and stuff like that goes away. I'm not sure why that is, or if they're going to ever fix it or whatnot, but that's one thing I noticed when I played console. But I also played on the PS5, so it's one thing I noticed about the game when I played. I'm a PC player when it comes to Gold Rush, but I did play the console version of it too. But that's the only part that I ever lagged on was that part of it. You played it last night and it don't like your RTX card? Weird. What do you have? My 2080 Ti I was playing in 1440p the other day and it was like stable 60 FPS on like ultra settings. That was with a full tier 5 wash plant and everything. A 2070? Yeah, some people say it has problems. Some people it doesn't. It's just odd. It's one of the things about the game, right? The RTX support is definitely not there. We know it's not, but it's one of those things we look past. I feel as long as you get 30 FPS, it's like good to go. Like it ran better on your 1070, really. Yeah, I can't say it's the same like that for me. My 1080 Ti didn't do as good as my 2080 Ti did. Come on, buddy. Like I was saying, I feel something big coming from them. It's just hopefully something, you know what I mean? Like I know the patch and stuff like that they were working on and stuff like that, but man, they need to hurry the shit up. Way too long, man. Like a few of us tested pretty much all the new stuff that they were getting ready to come out with, but and that was like 2 years ago. I don't know what's taking them so freaking long. I mean, I know what's taking them so long. They've had a lot of company problems. They got rid of all their old employees. It's all brand new employees now. They're constantly going through new employees, like right and left. You know? Does anybody here like cottage cheese in their tacos? I've never actually tried to put. I like cottage cheese, but I never tried to put it in my taco. All right, I have to do this because I can't do it in chat. VIP chat. I was gonna say this. Because I'm not saying that in stream. There you go. How much is this game on Steam? Not actually sure. I bought the game real quick. Say it's 20 something, but give me a second. Yeah, tab out anyways. It is $19.50 Canadian. Freaking Varus eats tacos and burritos every day because he works at a burrito shop. Freaking cottage cheese on tacos. Instant blasphemy. If it says cheese in the name, it goes into a taco. I don't know about that, bro. It's from Monday, you know. Happening. Sorry. All right, now we got a little bit of the thing tucked out over here. No, I can see it, man. I like cottage cheese. I can see it going into a taco. I can see putting a little bit of that in there. Why not, right? Why not? Okay. So we've now put in the blocks in. I do not have general chat open, guys. It's only VIP chat. So VIP chat is gained by having a membership on YouTube or Twitch. So during stream, I communicate in VIP chat or, well, obviously in chat here. So that way you guys can post pictures and stuff like that. A lot of you guys like to post your dinner pictures or whatever, you know what I mean? So cat pictures, you know, show me your animals, stuff like that. Oh yes, I remember the Splitintwo Taco Wars stream. Okay. We chunked out a corner here. Now we can lay some more blocks in. Right? So we can lay blocks in now. Blocks. Go concrete block. Let's get rid of this. See if I can snap a... dig this out a little bit. Really don't need blocks. I could just use floor. What's up, Tim? Find it hard to use. All right, so we got... pull the floor pieces out. This will work. Do this. Cycle out. We'll go into the build portion of the stream. Change it up a little bit, you know? Digging constantly. A little bit of everything, you know? I gotta go over to the other side and count the tiles too, so gotta figure out how big this thing's gotta be because I want to match the other one. Okay, so this thing is, was it 3x3? Yes, it's 3x3. Past. Going for dinner? All right, Corey. What's up, bro? Okay, we need concrete walls. By building, let's see, concrete wall. Let's see here. Let's go more than that. So let's go boom. And then let's just stack them on top of each other. Of a nice big old stack. Play with. Get out of there. Got some equipment. Blocks. Let's clean up our inventory here a little bit. All can come. Okay. I'm just gonna use this as a reference block. So I know that the wall starts there, that row. Okay, so that's exactly where the thing sticks out. Three. So what are we building? I'm just building like a big giant mine complex type thing. I don't know quite yet. I really don't have a plan for it. So we're gonna put a door here on this side. And we're gonna build up. Let's see, that goes up 1, 2, 3, 4. Quite a bit. So we're gonna build it up. This one's snaked onto with the platform here, right? So we're kind of figuring out the build with this, how it's gonna be buried in the ground a little bit, trying to figure out the height. This goes up and it snakes around.
Damn, my first donation on Amanda's stream, it took way too long. Now I will set it right. Tongue TNX for streaming. D, keep it up.
Dude, D, keep it up. So Snippy just donated for you, but it comes through on mine. Snippy just donated 25. Says, dang, my first donation to Amanda stream. Took a long time. I will set this right. Thanks for streaming, D. Keep it up. Snippy just said. You could just tell him he said thank you. Oh, wait. He has a type. He's like, yeah, the because it's on the same thing, right? So, and Dopey doesn't have her notifications turned on right now. So, thank you much, Snippy. She said thank you. Guess I gotta do that and then delete. Oh, okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. That door's on that side. Yes, I can do that. And then I can put the stairs in. And we'll go here like this. Okay. And now that we have the building tiles, we can do this. That. Boom. Oh, built one too far over. I do like all the new hotkeys. This is the new building system is absolutely great. Love it. What the shit? You guys over there talking shit? I kick you out in the living room. Banish you to the living room. And that's guy. Yeah. All right, locking it in. Rear window lickers. We can't talk normal. On both streams lurking, dude. Nice. I'll stack it up. Maybe one day when we get ahead on everything like that, we'll be able to pick Dopey up a new microphone. So, but she's just doing it casually, so she doesn't really, you know. You don't hear Dopey on my microphone, even when we're talking at the same time. She'd really have to like yell or something for you guys to hear. Just hurry up and build. Dangerous. Come on. Okay. Yo, what's up, Andy? Nobody's over there raging right now. But do you have a how-to for this game? I do for the current patch, but it's kind of just in patch explanation form. I am currently working on doing a whole breakdown guide thing. It's just going to take me a little bit because I still have to live stream. I'm still live streaming and stuff like that too. So it's just going to take me a little bit of time to get those guides out, right? So I'm trying to do a lot of stuff in Discord and stuff like that at the same time. So lots and lots of work to do. Many hours. But I'm definitely going to be doing some how-to series and stuff like that on this new season and new patch. So mainly just kind of like a techniques and how things kind of work a little bit and things like that. I'm going to keep them super sweet, super simple, like you guys are used to. So nothing needs to be over-explained a billion times. So like pretty much how I mean, I don't feel comfortable putting out a tutorial until I fully know everything as well too. So that means I just got to get playtime in. And since I'm just coming back to Out of Ore again, it's kind of a, you know, like my favorite hotkey positions and things like that and good stuff, right? Yeah. That leaves us with a little bit of a, like a building here. And then I can go in and put in the safety rails. Oh, whoa. That's a little off. That seems a little broken. There seems to be a slice in my build, and all that goes up. It's fine. No big deal. Doesn't bother me. I'd rather just be one slice in it than billion. I'm not going for perfection right now. Basic shape and structure works for me. Okay. Don't know quite what I'm building, so said we. Yeah, I clipped it to the wrong piece all the way down. I changed my building method before I finished my thing, so it kind of like messed it up there. That's all right though. No big deal. Building should be roughly the same height. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. I was on turbo lurk mode. Had a phone call. Had to cold start the bike for the cruise tonight. Nice, going on a cruise. Going riding. All right, so we're gonna have to build out over that way. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete, change my thing, and for overall appearance, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in and grab the metal blocks, or not the metal, but steel block. We're gonna do. We're gonna add. Okay, and then we're gonna stack them up. In case we mess up, let's go and bring this down as well. This. And we need to snap this right there. I have a pain to do sometimes. Do I need to just be easier for me to make a scaffolding and run down the side of it? You know what I mean? So let's see here. So it's not one to clip down very easily. Faster way to do it would be like do this. Delete that. Grab a floor. Go down to this level. And just build out like this first. That way I have something to walk on. Sometimes certain blocks don't want to work a certain way. Or you're sitting there trying to fiddle with them a million times. And why do that when you can just Just bypass it, and then now we can go. Yeah, I don't gotta fiddle with it. Much easier. Trying to stand on top of it and trying to get a block in place, right? Yo, what's up, King? Should I put a double brace in? I make it look cool. If that's the case, then I need to. And this is gonna be like a delete. Oh, Harry. Oh, what's up, Brandon? Here, split goes again, building a mega structure. Oh, did I too far out? Far away. Even in games, the heights get you. I'm doing like high rise work over here, and you're like, "Split, I'm having a panic attack, bro." I'm like, "Don't worry, we're going higher. It's okay, bro." Let's see, what time is it? 3:17. Yeah, so that would mean I'd be live for 3 hours and 17 minutes. No. Notification said live in 30 minutes. Yeah. There, just can make it look cool. Take a look at this thing. Oh, now we're talking. Right. Now we're looking like something. Okay. You should put in an elevator. If they had an elevator, I would. Kim shots came. They're gonna want to inspect your site. Don't worry. Hold on. We'll put all of our safety rails in. It will be okay. Problem is now I gotta these things to click in place. Here we go. This is the hard part. Oh no, wait, we don't want concrete on top of this. What am I doing? What am I doing up here with concrete? Come on. What? Let's see. Was Panda's fun, but the comment was too long? Yeah, I'm a little focused on the build. Sorry, man. I'm like, I wish it would put angled pieces in that were like these metal frameworks would be nice to have in every format, right? Not just a cube, right? So like, everything should have a duplicate amount, right? I think for me personally, that'd be kind of cool. See that? Let's see what these window pieces. What's up, Lieutenant? Makes the bracing kind of look right, kind of like not on the inside, maybe like that makes it look kind of tight though. Let's experiment with a few things. A piece of a wall. I'm kind of like, because I'm just looking at it here. Oh, okay. Not what we're doing though. We don't want that. Panel. Okay, so on the outside, we're gonna have to build another scaffolding down, so I can go along the wall and put a wall in. Yes, let's do that. Okay, let's give Twisted some like vertigo. I'm like over here working on a skyscraper now. Panzer. Okay. Obviously, we're going to go with metal. It just looks way better. I really wish we could change the color. Yeah, I really wish we could change the color. Doesn't like the German Panzer beast. You like him for you used to it. Okay, so there we go. Okay, we got that. Okay, so now we're gonna build a kind of like a catwalk, I guess. I don't know what I got here. To buy some more. Let's get a steel floor. Steel floor, and then we're gonna build like a railing along the side. Steel. Oh. Concrete for a second because we're working with steel now. And we're gonna clip these on. No. Find the spot there. No. Behave. Up here. Thank you. In the butthole. Come on. Okay. Ouch. In the railing. Gotta make sure we're ready for Vectors to come. Safety first. Safety all the way. Okay. There. Good to go. All right. A little less scary now. The building's looking okay. Let's go ahead and pull the concrete block out of the way. Let's put a staircase in over here. I build up over the top of this thing. Blocks again. And then we need the roofing pieces. How am I gonna build the? What do I want to do with the roof? I don't know if I'm ready to design a roof right now. I'll be honest. What I'm thinking about is some type of like, not really like a peaked roof, because dude, that's just trash. Not really looking to do that or wanting to do that, but it kind of like tiered with like a walkway around it. So, Virus with the gifted dude. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, we're gonna go steel roof. Add them up so we can stack them up, man. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Just wasted on Eric. How dare it? Damn. Savage. Okay. We could probably go up like 2. Probably be kind of cool. Too gross. Yeah, you guys are brutal. Savage. All right, so let's just make sure we stack up our blocks here in order. All right, so we also need to pick up some of the angle pieces, so we're going to grab steel walls. Add steel wall L. Steel wall as well. Trying to make sure I block up, like I said, trying to block the strings up a little bit, guys, so that way it's not all me just doing one thing. I know some of you guys really like building stuff. Some of you guys like digging, so we'll kind of like, you know, do a little bit of both. Okay. Apt to. Apt to. Butthole. Bar's going for it again. Oh, when you're placing something? Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. What's up, Yeller? Uh-oh, is it like a button? Is it like a button or something? Bar skipped another one, dude. Went off the LT. Yeah, catch up later on the stream. Okay, so if we go up, trying to feel. Yeah, dude, take it easy, Alan. Good night, man. Need some water here. Oh, breakdowns. Okay, so let's figure out what we're doing here. Should I go up a whole nother? I'm just trying to put a basic cap on it and also have access to this roof. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't necessarily think I need to go higher with a roof because I'm just gonna make a flat top. I was thinking about putting a helipad on the top. I guess that means I need to build the other corners too. All right, I need to think about this. I need to think about this for 2 seconds here. I think about it. I can either A, use this facility here to be able to be my everything underground, and be able to kind of like have a. No, there's not enough room here to snake down. That would. Maybe there is. There might be enough under here. Maybe if I do under, I'd have to go over a little bit more. So, VIP membership guarantees you access to Discord's hidden rooms like VIP chat. So sometimes when I'm not streaming, I'll be in there hanging out, chatting. It's a good place to get in to get to know people instead of just being in the open general channel where sometimes people just come in and flood us. As well as you get VIP chat, which is what I have open during stream. So if you guys want to post pictures and things like that, you can do that as well. I have that up and running on the thing, as well as it gives you access to VIP videos and any streams that I do that are VIP member streams only. So, which I haven't been doing very often because, you know, trying to grow the channel, and some people get extremely pissed off when they can't afford VIP membership, and then all of a sudden, like, I do a VIP stream and they feel like they're left out. So I haven't really done that lately. So last time I did, everybody got freaking mad and pissed off and, you know, cried about it and unsubscribed and started sending me hate mail, and like, damn, bro. I mean, shouldn't the people who donate money to the channel get something? No, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to make money either. No. No VIP streams. No, not that I won't ever do them. I was just saying that's pretty much what happened last time. That's like legit what happened last time. Old yella. With the membership, bro. Tough stuff, bro. Stay active. There's lots of people gifting subs, man. Sometimes people will just come in and drop a 20 bomb, you know, so I also haven't done a lot of member streams because we only have like 60 members that, and all the rest are gifted. So maybe if we can get up to like 200 active members without gifting, then maybe I'll start doing VIP streams only, which is pretty much like, you know, it's more seems like it's more one-on-one. That way there's not a lot of other people in the chat. So it's more of a way to say thank you to your viewers that support, you know, financially and stuff like that. But like I said, some of the other people who don't or can't get a little upset and offended. So okay, so I have to add these in real quick because I need to add the floor on top. Okay, hold on, I don't need to add all of them. 1 second here. But I don't know. I always was under the impression that it's a nice way to say thank you to your members who support you, right? Like they can, right? And it's not that not everybody can support you, because everybody has a way to support, right? Everyone's got a way to support. Whether it's hitting the like button, leaving a comment in every one of your videos, talking to other people in your comments, all those things are extremely helpful, right? So there's many ways to support. And a matter of fact, I do have member access that is not paid by YouTube or Twitch. So, matter of fact, I just handed one out to Yark today. It's just people in the community that sometimes you might be able to afford a membership, sometimes you may not be. You've been a long time active member in the community. You chat with people, you obviously make friends, things like that, right? So, the more I see people doing things like that, I hand out the Gold Digger rank. And, you know, because I can't hand out those privileges on these other platforms because it's something that they run, not us. So I can't give you like YouTube membership, right? Like, but on Twitch, I can make a special rank where you can be seen and stuff like that. So on Discord. You support me on Twitch, way cooler. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's where my wife, she took over. A lot of people don't understand that. They're like, we're split. Like, dudes, Dopey is the one that streams on Twitch. That is not me anymore. I don't stream there. I'm on YouTube now, full time. Back on YouTube again. So my wife streams over there because she likes to play some games sometimes, and sometimes she likes to stream it. So make sure you guys understand that that is her, not me. So be kind, right? Yeah, don't be a wainer, she said. Don't be a wainer. Sally, you have to go soon? Ooh, nice, man. Well, get some good training in, bro. Be safe and get a good session in, dude. She has over 500 views on her. I know, she should. That's what I was telling her, dude. I was like, she needs to play more of that stuff, dude. Oh. Blaming it on me, huh? That's okay. You can blame it on me. I'll just blame it on Mondre. You can't steal my gold, people. If she's not playing, if I'm not playing gold stuff. I told her there's a market for female gamers playing these type of games. Okay, I lied. I thought this crack wasn't going to bother me. Now this crack bothers me. And I feel W feels it's probably the same way. Not me. No comment. Because everybody was shocked that we bamboozled you guys. Let's play Gold Rush on YouTube. Split, you're playing Gold Rush again? Sure. The channel is. I never said I was going to be playing it personally. I said, yeah, we'll be on the channel. Okay, I'm liking that. That looks all right. I'm okay with that. Some of these little angle pieces, I don't know, man. Maybe the snapping points are a little odd, or maybe I'm just need to snap them better to things. Probably. Maybe I should try to delete this one here. Maybe I need to put in a... Maybe I need to put in a block. Just get the snaps correctly. Like there, right? Then I can go... Oh, I guess it's still the same thing. I guess that is the snap point. Weird. Oh, gappy. I put the leathers on, man. Poor kitty. Oh, the only way up there is from right there? What was I thinking? What the hell, bro? But, the only way up there? What was I doing? What? Damn it. Put a freaking staircase in here. I was like, what? I really wish there was like a button where I could press it and that's the piece I want to build with. Right? Like, okay, I don't want to have to hot swap. I have stuff in my hot swap, but I want the ability to copy this item here by pressing one button, and then that's what appears in my hand. If I have it in my inventory, that'd be kind of nice. That'd be real nice. Dude, she like, yeah. Still dangerous up here, but you know, we got it going on here. Let's go ahead and, okay, let's bring in the cement floor. No, I don't mean a cement floor. I build the scaffolding, and we're gonna put the wall down this thing. We're gonna start building this thing up. Connect the wall in to go straight down here. That means I need to bring in the flooring pieces. Get the roof pieces out of the way for now. Siding pieces. Huh? Yeah, the cat wants me to wake up at a certain time. Hop in Discord. No, I don't want to bug your stream. Hey, yo.
Hello.
Are they behaving over there?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay, just making sure. Behaving. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can. No, I can't look straight up. Need to. Not your problem.
Scorp says yes, they're behaving.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna look nice. I'll try not to blast your chat with my annoyingness. Oh, has it got really... Does it have really bad music?
It's just, it's got that music that makes you want to fall asleep.
Oh, like elevator music then.
Pretty much.
So is the DLC for the farm? What's it called? Is it farm?
Yeah, it's the farm one.
Is it? How do you feel it is? Is it any good or? Don't worry, we're not sponsored by them, so we don't mind. You can talk shit if you want.
It's okay.
Just, you know, just all right.
I found a bug, but I managed to fix it, but...
The more you watch it, the more you want it. I thought it would be, I told her, I was like, oh, hey, you got a House Flipper DLC coming out. Want to take a look at that? She really likes House Flipper, so those type of games. Could be a giant building. No yawning.
You know, I'm trying. No coffee today.
I must say the building system is way better. Yes. I think the building system is like, it's not perfect, but compared to what it is, what it was, oh, man, dude, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's just keep laying out this wall. Sushi does sound good. Oh, no, 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 no. Not happening, buddy. You know, the only thing about the big double doors and stuff like that is none of the machines fit through them. Now that's a structure. Now we're talking. Let's go. Right? Okay. Except for that gap right there is not cool. Means we're gonna have to launch some down inside here. Fill the gap up. Deal. Where the dirt meets the dividers. Perfect. All right. And we have stairs on that side. Got staircase on this side. Go up. Staircase here to go up to here. On the other side, we have one that goes up into here, and then we have to finish building this back down inside there and make it look all nice, and then have this all like looking like it's supported. Right, kind of like build like a scaffolding thing that goes out of it. We only want this kind of like sticking out of the building. Right, so we got to make sure when we design this, only certain parts of it stick out of the building. Right, and then we want everything else to look like it's supporting it. So we'll build like kind of build like blocks underneath of it and like angle them up, so it looks like it's being like held up on the outside. So, but if we look, the problem is though, is that I would like to keep this thing contained inside the building, but the problem is that trommel and everything is on the inside. It'd be on the outside of the building technically if this was going to be my other wall right here. Right. So, we gotta do that. If I build the wall straight down, Three hours late, great. What's up, cat? I'm just trying to think. No, I don't want to increase the size of it. I mean, theoretically, it doesn't have to be on the inside, right? I could build like a little off shelf off the back of it to cover it up. You know what I mean? You could do all kinds of things, right? Like, back for a bit. I could build it out and then dish it out like with like a little bit of an awning and then down on the backside to kind of cover this stuff up. Same thing with this over here, kind of like come back and then straight down. I think I should stay with the original part of this wall though, because it'll be a lot easier with the build. So each tower needs to be pretty much exactly the same and in line. That way when we put them in, it'll probably be, it's obviously going to be a little longer because, well, the building only needs to be this big right here. There could literally just be a wall right here. Right. So on your phone currently? It's not like I was trying to make it perfectly square or anything like that. So it can be more of obviously a rectangle. So, let's see. So that is on, excuse me. What plane is this on? So that's on, which snap point? This one here. Yes, it's this one here. That's the wall. Okay, so just use this to square this off. Just kind of like a template, you know, so we don't mess it up. Gotta know where this corner is gonna go. Always delete it, right? The line up. It's 3 by, nope, so that'd be too far. The box is gonna stick out the back. Be like right, that's where the wall piece is. The other wall goes right from here. This is where the outer wall is. Goes right in front of the trommel. Just fine. Skirts right by it. Right, like. Rough one. Okay, that's where it's at. That's exactly where it's going to be. Okay, so we'll just angle a piece off. Make this thing kind of built into the wall. and then we'll build like a little awning over it, the outside, and we'll connect it all in and make it look nice. All right, so this is where the corner actually is. So, all right, so this one goes. Bring our stone pieces back out. We need concrete floors, and we need all of our concrete stairs, walls. Let's see this again. Okay, so we need our concrete setup. I'm just gonna build it exactly how I built it last time. So, wait a minute. Maybe I should do the wall piece here. Like, right. Should snap to this. I mean, this conveyor is this hopper is deep, right? So, or super wide. We can actually make the building like that, right? So that way I can jump out, and I can, like, this will be where the thing's gonna be. I can go 3 out from that. I can just jump up on top of this thing. Yo. Don't fall in. Oh, easier to do it in third person if I'm trying to go vertical. Sand over here on the side. On this one. Weird. Odd. Throw some. I could throw a little bit of tunes on for you guys. What do I have queued up here? Oh, I just have this music. Yo, Lan, what's up, buddy? Yeah, building can eat up a lot of time. But we need to think. We need this thing to start taking shape, right? We gotta make. I gotta come up with a plan. We're living dangerous. No scaffolding. Sound of digging just it creates its own music. The excavator's hissing and everything working. Oh no, don't fall in. Super sketchy. His odds last level he falls in. Let's go. Those are not the right floor pieces. Okay, let's go. Need more. Cheat, you can't use this camera angle in real life. Let's go. Oh, snap. Okay. Make a little bin. Hell yeah, dude. Speed building. Let's go. Let's get it. You guys enjoyed the build so far? You need to start playing again, Jamie? Oh yeah, big time getting into this. No farming I have to do other than farming ore. Ooh, we know I like digging. Looks good. Nope, I don't even need that this piece. Okay, those are going in fine. No! We built stairs. Hey, what the? Okay. He fell, I'm happy. Yeah, figure out this whole mess over here. Should have put rails while I was going up the tower. Yep. Yep. The next fall. Is this the new conveyor belt system? Yes, it is. It's a all new system. So he redid all of that stuff. So now it goes into a storage container and you can just sell it from your inventory now. No, WTF, where'd my floor? Yeah, it is really cool. Yep. Like a building simulator. Where's the RV? Yeah, he redid all the textures. He made all the belts matching now. He made all the equipment matching, all the belts, all the textures, the blocks, everything got changed. So it's actually really nice. Looks good. Much better. And the performance is better too on this stuff. How to see security matters for you? Oh, can't go there. Good. Do these pieces line up? Oh, damn it. Where are you not connecting at? Ooh, it's a smidge off. That's okay. I can fix that though. Easily fixable. Because the other one's a little bit off because of that stupid gap thing I did. Right, so no problem. A little teeny gap over on the other side. Right bone me. A little bit of a piss off, eh? No big deal though. That fixes that. So get ready for my inspection. Yup. What's up, man? How you doing, man? Okay, let's go build the other side. Maybe they don't like what I'm doing. Maybe that's what it is. Could be. I guess. You've been so close to falling off like so many times. Structure looks nice so far. I mean, it's like it's gonna work pretty well. Eek. All right, let's build the wall down and take a look and see how that's gonna go. No. Suck. Stop doing that. I deleted my conveyor. Okay. Gotta delete this wall back here. What do I want to do here? I'll jump up on the side here. Give them all those little finishing touches. Look like it's mounted to the wall on the outside. Be nice open floor. No! Don't fall off. Let's see what we got going on here. Come on. Doing pretty good, Adam. Open it up. A wholly different game. Yeah, it's still the same game, but he did a good job of doing a complete rework, I think. It's still making it feel like what we remember, right, from the very first version of the game, right? Or first version of Out of War, right? Feels pretty similar, which I'm happy about. Oh yeah, for sure, man. That's the fun of it, right? Something new to learn, and the building system's everything's pretty straightforward, so it's not like it's too bad. Oh, don't put that under there. Flippy. See, like I was saying, just build like a little bit of a thing here, kind of make it look like the thing's integrated into the wall. Find something to snap to right here, though. Put something in there, didn't I? Hey, back around the other way. Oop. What's up here, buddy? Around, bro. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Shit, bro. Why'd you spin it? Up to the top we go. Just this epic build. Oh god, hiccup. Lots of building. Ew. Trying to get some of this building done today. Why is it doing that? Yeah, keep grabbing the wrong piece. Yeah, 1 second here. I get these last final pieces in. Being a pain in the butthole. The building system is pretty simple. You have action keys down here, which you can drag any type of items you want by buying them in the store. And it's pretty much just point and snap whatever you want. So I have hotkeys down here that I lined up in the toolbar. I did 1 through 6 on mine. So that's kind of what I do for mine. And you drag in whatever you would like, and then you pretty much just look at something that you want to snap it to, and if you can't quite find it, you have to find out where it's snapping to. And if you can't snap to something, it's because you have to build something onto it, that way you can snap to it then. Right, so I tend to use the floor pieces, then I just get rid of the floor pieces. It's relatively same. See, now I can put that on that side, then I can go into here and I can delete. Build a little scaffolding here. There's no like support structures that have to be done or anything like that, so don't worry about that. Outside. Oh, you mean like the processing system? The plant is pretty much just a sorting system right now at the moment. So So pretty much I'm going from a sorter to hopper to sorter and everything like that, right? You've never used the crushers and stuff at the moment. The crushers are, you want to go from, they're going to turn solid rock or blasted rock into other materials, right? So they're going to turn it into crushed, the jaw crusher turns it into crushed rock. And then from crushed rock with the cone crusher, it turns it into gravel, which has a higher value than both of those. So you go in the hopper here, you dump all your ore in there, it goes into the sorter. The top ore goes up the chute, which I have going into the jaw crusher first. That way it'll crush it down. If there is any rock by anyway, but it has to be rock, blasted rock. So blasted rock goes in, and then it gets converted as it goes down, and it'll dump it into your storage at the bottom. So it goes jaw, cone, sorter, storage. You think you'll ever get a tow trailer? You think we'll ever get a tow trailer? I think they oh, you mean like a semi or something like that? I'm sure eventually he'll put a semi or something like that in the game. Yeah, I'll be doing a little bit of a tutorial video and stuff like that to help you guys out that are new on this new version. So just got I got a few other things I'm working on first at the time being, so sorry for the delay. Right now I'm just kind of just playing and chilling. Get those guys out to you here hopefully next week. Start getting some tutorials pulling out, so yeah, there we go. We got part of the building up already. Okay. And let's go ahead and save, because it's a while since I've saved. Could you imagine if I would have crashed? I would have cried. Alright, so remove demolition from my bar. Get after some dirt. Yeah, the new selling system's cool and all. I like that for the buying and selling is great. Get up here, buddy. You will give me that dirt. Yeah, new patch is slapping, dude. The only problem we're gonna have is camber clipping, but nah, he removed that out of the game. He's trying to put auto dirt lock in. Seems like so. A lot of voxels flying around everywhere at the moment. All right. Give it a little wiggle. Well, we made some progress on the buildings. I don't want to just spam all building today. Because I do a little bit of everything, kind of like, you know, progress. I'm a noob at this again. Looks so confused. Oh, so you had no clue what's going on, huh? Oh, meow, hi. Hello. Hello, kitty cat. All right, need some loves. Is that what it is? Need loves. All right, kitty cat needs attention. On the desk. Which sit your butt down. You know, there's a whole room over here for you to clear it off. You don't need to lay on my mouse. Just chill and relax. Goobers in your eyes. You got big goobers in your eyes. Hell. You're so fat. Look at you. Oh, she just wants loves. Did your cartoons turn off? Is that what it is? Hmm? She's a good girl, though. She's a good girl. Yeah, you're getting old, though, huh? You're like 9 years old now? Like 8 or 9 now. She's just getting older and grumpier, but she's still a good cat. It'd be much better if she didn't stop trying to do the hoochie slam on my face at nighttime. Get her all the time booty twerking on Amanda's head. Hey, why don't you back up a little bit so I can have my mouse back, please? Thank you. There's like 2.5 feet of desk over here. Sorry, did this piece of garbage? Sorry, princess. I'm like offended right now that there's like anything on my desk. Look at all that room you can sleep on. It's so amazing, right? There's so much room there now, huh, Mitzi? You gonna watch Mom? No. Listen here. You need to stay at least 5 inches away from my mouse, okay? My mouse. All right? Okay, just lay it down right there. Within whisker distance, please. How do you sell vehicles? Go to your sell menu and just drag anything you want to sell into this box here and just hit sell items. Ow. Dude, one is enough for me, man. I couldn't imagine like 2 fur babies, like 2 cats, man. I don't know, man. No way. Oh, now she's over on Amanda's desk. Your turn. Dude, I'm ready just to take the dozer and just like bulldoze it off the cliff. The wall face is getting a little higher. This means I gotta take the, I mean, we're almost to the back of the hole now. Made some really good progress today. Boom. I enjoy it, dude. Having no pets is it. I do like having no pets too as well. I love dogs and cats, but man, I think I'm leaning more towards cats now that I've just had a dog for like the last like 19 years. Sometimes you just like, you wake up and you're like, you still breathing? God damn it. And they probably think the same thing about you too at that point. Man, dogs are like, I mean, Jasper was a pain. Loved him to death, man. Great dog, but dude, he was like a kid, dude. I didn't want a kid. Nope. It's not my fault that I didn't pick him. He was given to me. Thank you. Yes, I picked a long-haired mini, a toy dachshund, pretty much. He was like, dude, he was majestic. He was like a unicorn. And he was a good dog though. Good breed when they're done right. Done wrong, they're yappy pieces of crap. Annoying. That was my problem with him. That's why I couldn't leave him alone, is because like he was fine, would never bark really that much. But when he was gone, attachment issues. Like, holy crap, dude. He like always wanted to be with me constantly. If not, he would just howl like nonstop, dude. They just piss every neighbor off I've ever had, right? So yeah, that is the thing, right? It's like people don't realize, you know, you gotta be able to give them entertainment. You gotta exercise, food. Like dogs are a lot more of a handful. You know, cats are a lot easier of a pet. They take care of themselves for the most part, right? So yeah, turn some TV on, a couple pets here and there a day, feed them, give them some loves, you know, and they're just like, yeah, our cat has now learned how to turn the TV on and sit and watch TV. She will go up to the TV remote on the coffee table and press the on button. The thing is, she needs to learn how to poop in the toilet. Am I going to be doing a new Gold Rush series if they come out with new content? Yes. Your cat turns your alarms off? Dude, that's dangerous. That's so dangerous, dude. You like get ready to go to work and like, or you have to get up for work and like, you're like, what the hell?
Our cat is the alarm.
Yeah, our cat is the alarm.
She's also the doorbell.
Yeah, she knows like when people are coming. Sense it. Like around 8 o'clock, she tries to start getting me up, but since I've been working, it's been pissing me off a little bit because, you know, I go to bed at 7 in the morning, so. Dogs are pretty goofy. I love you. Will you love me? Yeah, dogs are just like, they'll love you regardless, man. They don't give a shit. Once they bond with you, dude, it's over with. Cats are like, they bond with you, but then they're like, all on my terms. All me, 2% you. Like, I see cats getting on everything. I lose my mind. I put you in a mental hospital. Yeah, that's why you always got to have freaking lint rollers and shit, dude. Everything's got to be put away. Like, you have lint rollers for like everything. Especially if you like, I like wearing black clothes, so yeah, our cat loves to you know, make everything look like a freaking white Wookiee running around. I wear my black shirt. Stop stripping in the living room? Nah, that's the best place to strip, man. Just come out of the game room.
If you keep stripping in the living room and leaving your clothes on the floor, she's going to lay in them.
She loves like laying in my clothes and stuff. Not a cuddler though. She won't cuddle with us in bed. 5 minutes at a time, and that's all we get. Oh, she doesn't. You lie. You wish she cuddled with you. Don't even play like that. Yeah, once I get out of bed, she cuddles with you for like 2 seconds. And then she's screaming at me to come out, and she wants out here. Oh yeah. You get a nice laundry basket full of folded clothes. The cat's like, yo, what's up? I'm gonna make a nest in that. That looks good. Go sleep on that. All right, and chat, are you guys dog people or cat people? What's up? If I had a bigger place where I could have a dog and have an actual outside area, like, I would say I'm more of a dog person if I didn't like live near a bunch of people. Right, so I think for me it depends. I would have to lean towards the dogs. Neither, huh?
I would still do cats. Even if we had a bigger place with a yard, I freaking hate big dogs. Cannot stand them.
No, you just can't stand your parents' big dogs.
No, any big dogs in general.
Well, because you've been around unruly pieces of crap. Like, that's okay. Eventually, one day I will have a giant Marmaduke.
It's living outside.
Whatever. He's sleeping right next to me in the bed.
You're sleeping outside.
Hey, you already got to lay next to one Wookiee, so you might as well lay next to another one.
Yeah, you both would be sleeping outside. Might as well be building your house outside.
What you're talking about? Oh, right in the bed. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. No, I like mid-sized dogs. I don't like freaking heifers, man. I don't like. If I had to buy more than a 25-pound sack of dog food every month, it's too big of a dog. Right? Any more than 25 pounds of food, dude. Nope, you're too big. Sorry. Yeah, no, man, nah, she's not a big dog fan. Don't let her fool you, though. She does love them. She does. She likes to play a big meanie, but You just don't want the responsibility. I agree with you. I'm on the same page. I agree. I like to be able to just like not have that there, you know what I mean? But it is nice to have them there too when they are like affectionate and cuddly. When they're not, I'm like, nah, I don't care. No, you gotta be giving me something out of this relationship, cat. If you're not, well, lucky I feed you. Just kidding. Go feed him. I've had very highly trained dogs and stuff like that. I used to like kind of train when I was growing up with the dogs, like get them trained, but they always trained dogs where you train them to be like sit, stay. They're a little bit more uptight all the time, especially from pup. They can be a little bit more high strung and a little bit more weird. Like, so with the last dog I had for the last 19 years, I didn't train him at all. Like, I don't care about you doing tricks. All I need you to do is not be annoying, right? So pretty much the only work I ever did with him was just obedience training for noise, right? Because it's like, you know, I just want you to be chill, you know what I mean? Just chill out, bro. It's impossible to hide her. Dude, my last dog Jasper, he was a squeaker destroyer. So anytime you get a squeaker, no matter what it was, he'd find a way to like chew it out. And he was small, man. You could give him a squeaker toy bigger than him. And he was only at his heaviest, he was only 11 pounds. Yeah, 11 pounds. Want to get a pet kangaroo? No, Amanda says she wants a guard pig. I was like, you already got one, it's me.
A guard pig, not a snack pig.
You're pretty good, Brett. How you doing, man? Hey, the typing's just not working for you today, huh? All right. That's okay, mine too. Like a 2-year-old most of the time. That's a big scoop. We're not putting that in. We'll put that in on the next truck. No. Oh, why am I could just use the... What am I doing? I got rid of the other vehicle so I could just jump to them. Actually might redesign the building to make this a drive-through. I'll have to keep backing up, just drive in, drive out, go out one door and then the other. Because I don't have to keep turning around. Or just back over there. I mean, either way. Around. Nah, I figure I'll just full send it, and if anybody has any questions, they can figure it out after that. Just full send. I don't got time to correct that crap. Like, what did Split say? He lost his shoe? What? I think he meant to say that. Yeah, don't you guys have like a lot of those down there that are like super annoying and super aggressive? That's what I thought that they were. I thought like Australia had like a problem with that shit or something, or New Zealand. Oh, one thing you want to make sure you do is if you're building around your storage container and you're deleting stuff, make sure that you empty your hopper out first, and or because you might accidentally delete one of your hoppers with all your ore in it. Is there any way to unlock 60 FPS frame limit in the game? I don't believe so. I mean, it's not like it's a first-person shooter or anything, so you wouldn't really need more than 60 FPS. Not really going to make the game look better. Nope, get back in the truck. $60 $30 for these type of games. Even 30 is fine. The only time we need big FPS is if like playing like fast-paced games. These games are like you barely move your camera. That's why in Gold Rush it wasn't that big of a deal, right? Like it was like meh. People complained like, oh, this game only gets 30 FPS. It's like, dude, you there's like no movement. Why wouldn't you? You can do 10 FPS. You're good. Ah, man, get back to work, dude. Get our work done for the day, man. No, as far as I'm aware, there's no way to unlock it. Ugh. I mean, you could, you know, just take vertical sync off, right? Or did he lock it to 60 FPS? I don't know. I haven't checked. I always play with VSync on because I never play like never really playing fast-paced games. I mean, I guess some people like to see big numbers because they can get them, right? I mean, I guess that's why you buy really expensive video cards, isn't it? Just to see higher frames for no reason. Oh my goodness, my KD might go up by 0.004% by playing on a 144 hertz monitor. Woo, let's go. Yeah, I think the game's a lot more stable for sure. Frame rate rise, I pretty much always stay. I can't even talk right now. For frame rate. Today, Junior, let's go. I've pretty much been stuck at like 60 FPS, which is good because I'm streaming and broadcasting in 60 FPS. And we're streaming in 1440p. I'm not upscaling or anything like that, so I'm playing in 1440p. So 2K pretty much, and we're broadcasting in 2K as well. So there's no, I'm playing the game in 1080 and, you know, I'm upscaling it to 2K or something like that. So no, it's straight 2K to 2K. But you guys, What I see is what you guys see. Pumping about 20 some, actually sorry, 32,000 bit rate right now, so hopefully it looks clear for you guys that are watching on 2K. Hopefully you're getting a nice clear picture and YouTube isn't compressing the crap out of it. I am in low latency though, so that means the chat's a little faster. If I put it in normal latency, then you know it pretty much will make it to where it takes about a minute or two for you guys to hear my response after I read your chat. Turkey Chris, man, what's up, dude? Hopefully you're having a good day, brother. Anybody got any good plans for the weekend? Just working. Watch that 360 because it's your damn witchcraft. Going to Lululemon's. Sounds like a strip club. I know, but the name of that their company sounds like a strip club. Just saying. Those weird store names where you're just like, yep, that sounds like a strip club. What are they anyways? A high-end clothing store? Okay, that's what Amanda said. Okay, yep. Good luck. Good luck, dude. Like, the only way you're going to Lululemon's is if you open up a lemonade stand, damn it. Even then, you still couldn't go to Lululemon's. Nowadays, the kids would just put their parents on the corner selling lemonade. It better help. I don't know. I couldn't imagine paying like $60 for a pair of sweatpants or more. $100 pair of sweatpants is like what? The only time I'd pay that much for a pair of sweatpants is if it had a charcoal filter in it. Right where the booty goes. Meat eater cheese. Dude. I couldn't believe that yoga pants go up to like 250, 300 bucks, dude. It's like, why? Can't you get them for like 10 bucks at Walmart? You know, don't they do the same thing? They're all just coochie snugglers. Not one that grew up your butt, Papa. You don't have droopy drawers? No? One pair you hear costs 180 bucks. Damn. That's some expensive yo-yo smuggling going on there. God damn.
If it doesn't smuggle the yo-yos properly, it's not expensive enough. God damn, that's an expensive ass moose knuckle. Holy shit.
Lord. A lot of them Canadian moose around lately. Summertime. Might just be window shopping. That's why you just go get the bag out of the store. You get something like super cheap. You just go get the bag. And then, you know, you just don't tell them. And then you just go buy something from Walmart, dude, you know? You're like, see? That's what I'm saying. Buy something cheap. If they're super young, they won't know. If you can buy anything cheap, can I just walk into the store? Can I just buy a bag for like $5? Can I just buy a bag for like $5? You know, their kids are young, they won't know. I have a $60 pair of sweatpants. Well, okay, if there's something special, then yes. But if it's just like the normal ass like sweatpants, you know, if it's like fur or something like, you know, like. I'm gonna back my rock truck up for. Why'd you do that, buddy? Damn, dude. I got enough fur. I don't need anything lined with fur, okay? Airy enough as it is. The fleece, on the other hand. Gotta have your blankets, fleece, you know, get your sheets. Oh yeah. Heard the charcoal filter pants must come in there. True there, David, for you there, buddy, huh? Moose lives meter. Oh man. Someone's a little gassy over there, huh, David? Never been. Why not? Exactly. Why not? Go take a look. The whole time you're in the store, you're just looking at things, pointing, going, "Holy shit!" I've catch. Mars is over there just cracking up, dude. Man, we still have like more than a little bit less than half of the top of this face to go. You got some good moose there too. Hey, you know what, dude? I've had moose many times. I must say. I'm really not a fan of it. Unless it's done like into jerky or like some type of sausage. Look at this poor front end loader, what I'm doing to it, man. I'm just beating it up. Poor thing, dude. It's just destroyed. I'm even making the axles like slip back. Poor thing. Like moose, elk, it's just too gamey for me, man. Like I like it, like, but not, man, it's just sometimes it's just too much. It's too overpowering where like you burp up and you taste it like next week, dude. It's too much, dude. It's just too much. You guys all know what I'm talking about if you've eaten like super hardcore gamey meat. Nah, heavy seasons, good jerky. You know what I mean? That's where I like that stuff. Pickled, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Yes, stews, I would agree. Stews as well. Stews are very good for any meat that's really gamey. Fry it off first real good, season it real good, then throw it in your stew. Like deer sausage, man, for sure, dude. Awesome. I love a good spicy deer sausage. But deer is nowhere near as gamey as like moose or elk. Nowhere even close. Here I am, humid clothes are sexy. Bruh. Vars has got me behind on the conversation, dude. We've moved on from the knuckle, okay? Some people are still like, still like, he said what? They're like in knuckle shock, you know? They're like, damn, bro, he went there already. It's not even 6 o'clock, man. Yeah, I agree. Oh, you cook yours with beef? Interesting. So would you say like if you cook any type of game that's like generally not very fatty, you're gonna want to cook it a lot with like pork or like pork fat or beef? So just get a really good tasting like beef tallow or something like that and cook it like that? That makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. We have like 5 conversations going on. 2 of them are about, well, knuckles. Doing pretty good, Anthony. Doing pretty good, man. Slowly working on the site. You gotta mix it in. Well, yeah, I've always, well, true, I guess if it's going into sausage, it's always mixed with some other type of fat or something like that, right? Pork or fat or something, you know. I guess that's why I probably like it so much. It's because it is mixed with so many other fat. Don't mind it good. It's gonna start with the whole beavers again. It's like people that don't realize that like majority of ground hamburger has pork fat in it. Like, no, it doesn't. Yeah, most butchers add pork fat in. Yeah, we're breaking this thing again. 2 streams in a row. Oh, look at my dump box is tilted up a little bit too. Pig's got plenty of fat. Take for that from there. Oh man. What's going on there? Lowered the bed and everything's floating. Oh. Magic. Had to take a break from gaming. Currently building your new computer. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, good healthy gaming breaks are important. Step back, you come back and you're like, you know, the problem about gaming breaks sometimes is when you come back, sometimes you just change genre completely. You're just like, you know, like 1 minute you're into like city building games, the next minute you're into like tentacle hentai stuff. I mean, you're into like digging games or something, you know, orc massage simulator, something crazy like that. Just kidding. This thing, Amanda's like, what? I feel like this pile, even though I keep scraping on it, it like never goes away. Even like digging down into it and then it like backfills itself in. Venison sausages are nice, damn right. Why does the bed on the truck keep going up? Interesting. Really, really interesting. It's slowly disappearing, yeah, slowly. Millions of truckloads later. That's okay, we'll be millionaires. We just gotta dig it out of the ground, right? Oh, we already are millionaires. We've already made multi... like, we probably have like 20 million just chilling in the thing. Man, it's so nice that he added hot swapping between vehicles. Got a broken valve on my dump truck. Just can't keep it down. It's just happy to see you guys, man. You know, I have really got to talk to you guys about something. It's pretty serious though. I don't know if you can handle it. All right, so I'm really disappointed in you guys. I just want to let you know that. I don't think I've seen anybody tell me to save anytime soon. You guys are really slacking. That's all I was gonna say. I just got here saved, noob. I'm an anti-saver. Got too distracted with the yoga pants, huh? That's okay, it happens. Boy, any yoga studios have to have a if you're on the main road, all yoga studios must have blackout windows. Too many accidents. They had one here in BC, here on the island. They opened up this hot yoga studio, and they put it right next to this huge intersection. And yeah, the accident rate went up like massively. So they made him put giant stickers like over the windows to like cover it so you can't see in. I said save 10 minutes ago, it was under review. You're in a weird mood. You just been hoping for a crash, so I just rage. That's okay. That's all right. I'm surprised no one said, you know, Split, those double tires aren't supposed to be on that front end loader. Shocked, actually. Imagine being the insurance company that had to figure that out. Sir, why'd you get in an accident? Downward facing dog. Yes. Sorry, just I rear-ended the guy in front of me. It's happened. I think I'm breaking the fan again. Popping out the back. Did you get into an accident? Not enough beer. I was tapping the guy in front of me to get him to pay attention to what's in the window. It was like a bro nod. Just had to touch his bumper. Did it a little too hard. Can we get a wiggle wiggle? $150 yoga pants for you. I thought it was supposed to be gross outside today. Puppy. It's a beautiful day today. Look at that fan, it popped through the thing. Popped right through it. That is not supposed to happen. Even the wheels are moving back. What can I say, man? You gotta beat it up a little bit. And look at this poor equipment, what we did. Can't handle Splitintwo digging. Can't handle it. you're you're in the Valheim death loop, dude. Sometimes they can get pretty gnarly. Careful. You will rage. You get in the wrong death loop, you're just like, oh, we had an epic death loop the last time we played. In the plains, that was insanity. All of us were just like battling, and then everyone kept dying, and one person would make it out. We were trying to get it was like 4 hours of just getting smashed. That's why I just had to solo save everybody. It just got so out of hand because everyone kept coming in trying to help each other, and everyone kept just dying. So it was like, I was like, if you get out, stay out. Go back to the base, sit in the corner. I'm doing this for your own welfare and my own sanity. Put you in timeout. That was a brutal day. That was probably one of the worst days we've had in a death loop on stream ever. Freaking Valheim. Have you defeated the second boss yet? Just been carving out the island. Damn, dude, you gotta get at least to the third boss, man. That way you can start working with stone. Start building things out of stone. That's how you unlock steel or iron. There is a really cool teleporting system in the game, but the thing is you cannot teleport any raw metal ore through it. So you have to haul that or ship it in. So make sure you build yourself next to a port. Build yourself a port. And build your base next to it, so that way you can get your resources back. Because running that much ore by foot is horrible. I mean, there is a way to exploit it and glitch it, but you know, want to do it all straight up, you gotta boat it in. Whoa. Cool, Keith. Dude, is anybody looking forward to the Starship launch? I know I am. Dude. I'm gonna be as soon as we hear they start doing the countdown, we're probably gonna put up a KSP stream. KSP2, so I'll be playing KSP2 for a few days, anticipation for the launch. And as soon as the SpaceX stream goes live, I'm gonna broadcast that broadcast, so we can sit and play KSP and talk about the launch and shit like that. Yeah, I'll be streaming it. I just got to find out when it is, because everything's up in the air right now. It should be within the next few days. Hopefully it's probably anywhere between the now and like the 25th. Right, hopefully we're here when it happens. I'm definitely wanting to watch that. I've been waiting for that. That's gonna be such a historic moment, right? Yep. No, I just feel like I'm making no progress at all. I keep turning around because I'm just out of habit. Megan, the fresh meat. Oh, bummer. I thought it was going to lock in. Dude, it is almost 6 o'clock. It won't be a super long stream today, because I'm trying to I gotta get a little bit of work done. I mean, today's not gonna be a super long stream, but you're already going 6 hours, dude. I would like to get a little bit of outside time today, as well as I gotta get some stuff done with the tutorials and stuff like that. So got a lot of learning of things I gotta do. Not getting up right now, but yeah. A little bit of time doing this, a little bit of time doing that, you know. I really enjoy streaming these type of games because I can get a lot done versus do a little bit, you know, record it, edit it, do a little bit, record it, edit it. So get a lot done. Like, look how much of the building we got built today, and we got a lot more doors to kind of cut out a little bit more. Kind of broke up our play session into a couple different things. I mean, I don't think there is a way to see like any of those stats. It'd be kind of cool if they were. Some people really like the all the stats, right? All the spreadsheetable stats. Damn, freaking spreadsheet dirt nerds. Yeah, look how much I've set the tires back, as well as the fan in the back. It's like pretty much on the outside now at this point. And we still haven't sold anything yet, so we still got a big sale of ore today. Gotta find out what our haul is. Can you tell how much you have to process and how much you still have to do? It's pretty much auto processes it. It pretty much auto does it. It doesn't take that long for it to process through the machine. You'll see it actually spinning. Right? So when the hopper's when it's processing for the sorter. So there's no buildup like there used to be. It's pretty much just like whatever goes in comes out pretty quickly. It doesn't have too much processing time at the current moment. It's just current. I'll be going over to the plant here in a second because I gotta check and see how much I got. So as I dump this in, just watch the sorter. See how it's not moving right now? It's not moving, so it's out of old habit of loading trucks. It's just, yeah, it starts spinning automatically now. And there's no way to go up and just click on it and check. He took that out of the game. So that will spin. It'll keep spinning. It'll keep spinning. Like it doesn't take too long to process a whole rock truck. And there, it's done pretty much. Now it's going up into here. And it's in the storage now. So this is how, when you look into your container where their storage is after it's all done, you can see how I have 1.1k of platinum. I have like almost 14k of lithium and 1k of mag and 500 of the other. So that's pretty much what's going down into here. Since I'm not running any blasted rock or anything like that, there's no gravel coming out. I'm pretty much just running either dirt or material coming through. I could detonate this ground here and run this through. I don't know if it still converts it or not. I'm not sure whether or not it runs, if it turns everything in. Right, so we'll do a little bit more since it's almost 6. No, it'll be a 6 hours of streaming here. And then I think I'll be hopping off, cooking some dinner and working on some projects I gotta get done, so. Oh damn, I can't read that right now. That's freaking, I'll read that later. That's I gotta take a poop reading right there. Twisted. Pull up my phone and go to the bathroom and start reading. Actually, it's a big one. Yeah, it's been great today, dudes. I will be playing some Out of War tomorrow as well. We'll be starting at the same time, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. You know, so we're not done quite yet, but I won't be coming back with a second stream tonight because I need to get some work done. So I got intros to build, I got freaking tutorials to do, I got other projects I can't really talk about. So yeah, boys, you know what I mean? Get her done. Once the so next week we have another patch next week for Sons of the Forest. So we are still planning on doing that. I just have a lot of work I gotta get done with other things, so just kind of on hiatus for a second. Just for a wee bit. Just got, like I said, just got a lot of stuff with Out of Ore to do. Lots of work, lots of stuff. It's just habit, right? It's just habit. Backing up and... What's wrong with my truck? I beat him up, dude. We're working him so hard. Game can't handle Splitintwo. It's wrecked, man. Got all that dirt all over the ground. Horrible. It's the new camo that they gave us. It's called Broken as Hell. I ran it so hard, the fan's on the outside now, trying to get air. Keep running. How much do we have now? Come on, 14K. Trying to hit here. There it is, 14,000 lithium. All right, here it is, dudes. The big sell for the day. Big sell for the day, bros. Here it comes. Here it comes. We got 1.1K of platinum, 14,000 lithium, 1.1K mag, and 510 bucks. All right, here we go. Here it is. Drum roll. Oh, it was 24.6 million in lithium for a total of 24.9 mil. That puts us at a total of 57.1 million. Holy cow. And look how much we've taken out of there. Hardly nothing. Hardly nothing, dudes. Gross. All right, so tomorrow what I'm going to be doing is I'm probably going to build a little bit more onto this. We're going to bust out the dozer and we're going to crack off the rest of this, shape it out a little bit, start chomping into that mine site a little bit more aggressively. And instead of, it seemed like we were kind of favoring a little bit, we can be a little bit more delety, dig in, you know what I mean? So we didn't really move it back too far, but we got the towers built. And we got some walls put on. Let's go ahead and go up inside the tower here real quick. Show you guys the top side. We crushed it. We beat the crap out of this thing again. And made its wheels fall back. As well as, well, you know, the radiator. Losing my voice here. Excuse me, get a little bit of water here. Yep. There we go. Helps out. Okay. Let's see here. top. Kind of show you guys what I did. So we got the tower built, the second tower. And we made all the nice roof structure, made walkways, we put everything like that on the top. We slowly kind of close this in a little bit. And did the same thing kind of over here. Kind of go up on this ladder here. I actually put the ladder here. Nope, I can't do that. Wait, no, I can actually. Now there's actually a walkway that goes up and over. The cool thing is I can actually do this. Be able to put a... like so. Actually take this. Like that. Nice. Got the walkway that goes over. Got our stairs that go up and in on both sides. And we have all of it's identical around. It's all good to go. We got the tops. I'm going to make a helipad type thing up here. Area is the same way. Hope we can make it tomorrow. Yeah, man, I'll put the stream up here a little later tonight. As a reminder for you guys. Put the hopper area in today. That's all as well. We put the slanted thing on the side over here. Take a look at it from the back side and around the other side. Actually, hold on. Let's go into time-lapse record mode. Show you guys kind of the structure so far. Take it easy, yo, bros. Take it easy. We'll build support looking things, but it's looking good so far. We're getting there. Got it structuring off the building there a little bit. Nice big giant building to work with, store stuff. Kind of looks like we're building a Costco's. Whatever. It is what it is. But bros, make sure you guys smash that like button. And dudes, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night. If I don't catch you guys tomorrow, we'll catch you on the next one. Whatever stream you guys are on, we'll catch you guys in. Enjoy your weekend. Be safe out there. Get some good R&R time away from the thing. Go touch some grass for a bit. All that awesome stuff, dudes. But you guys take it easy, brothers. And we'll catch you later. Peace.